Let's get it. Ooh, excuse me. We are live. There. All right. There we go. We're good everywhere. Let's get back to our San Jose State rebuild. Let's see if we can get, you know, back to the natty here in year two. We dropped some games that we shouldn't, but we're gonna get it going here. We're in the playoffs. Let's check the recruits out. Check out their development traits. We got a star right there. Kind of sucks with the last name of Rambo. I would hope that he would be like a better dev trait, but he's development, or his normal development trait. Okay, got that elusive bruiser. That's gonna be a star dev trait. Let's go. Pumped about that. He's got the natural, but he's on. Oh, we got a lot of normals. Here we go. Oscar Lockridge. I don't really play a whole lot of online Dynasty, Josh. Who's winning the championship tonight? I don't care. I wanted my Blue Devils to be in it. But I don't watch enough college basketball to tell. Dude, now we're hitting some elite dev traits now. All right, we had a nice little string. What else? I'm over on the red play button app and the purple app. Those are the other places I stream to. I have to say it like that because TikTok will destroy you in the algorithm if you say those words. Because TikTok, like, they literally will sense, and I used to think that was stupid, and then I did it, and I just saw, like, the followers, like, things were, like, thumbing, like, a whole bunch of people are coming in, and then it just, like, drops off. And it's like, as people are leaving, nobody's coming back in. And I was like, okay, I can't say that. Yeah, I could always hope for the dev trade upgrade, Jeffrey. Could always hope. Hopefully we'll get one with them. To like 2 seasons transfer portal so OP, I don't know, they need something new. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, I've seen a lot of people complaining like I'm in year 3 right now. I've got Bryce Underwood. And people are like, how'd you get Bryce Underwood? I don't know, Josh. I love Dynasty. Like, I'm a Dynasty fiend. I'll go and I've spent way too many hours playing Dynasty in this game. I love Dynasty. And I've done majority of them offline. Someone just subbed over there on the YouTube. Almost said the bad word. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. But how's everybody doing today? What's up, Stump? How you doing? Well, I might have just killed the TikTok. Oh, nope, we're getting some likes. Thank you, Ryan. I said a no word, and now TikTok's gonna kill me, I think. Or I thought I caught myself fast enough. Let's get this dub, baby. First round of the playoffs. We got to go into Auburn and get it. Like, come on now. Come on. No, bro, I'm with your girl right now. Remember when I played you for groceries the other day? Paid for my groceries? Yeah, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, Charlie. Appreciate that. I thought paid was played. That's why my answer was so delayed. My brain wasn't quite working. But yeah, dude, I appreciate that. Appreciate the help. Oh, we're going to jump off sides. All right, not off to a hot start here. Getting distracted a little bit here, but we're good. We're good. We're going to lock back in. We're going to lock back in. Now let's get it going the right way that we want. I think the TikTok is... They're getting loud, huh? They're getting rowdy. It's all good. Because we got Parker Livingstone right here. He's about to gash him for a big play. Bang. There we go. There we go. Let's get back on the ball. Do I have a realignment map for Dynasty? You feel like your West Virginia Dynasty needs a shakeup? I don't. Now in my Discord, I did put someone had asked for my conferences based off of geography that I used for that I asked Grok for. So if you want to get in the Discord, if you're on Discord, I have that in there. I want full slide. Oh, we can do it. Bang. Bang. Yo, what's up, Collier? How you doing? Finished your South Carolina year 1, 9-4. Let's go. Move to the Big 12. Interesting. I wanted that seam, but I was like hesitant to throw it. You're doing good. I'm doing well as well. You know, been a productive Monday. So we got a lot of stuff done today. Dexter Lawrence requesting a trade. Interesting. Interesting. I think he's a baller. I think he's a baller. Whoever's going to get him could get a pretty good little player for him. Yo, pre-flight Snow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's get a little zone read going. I tried to get down. Made it to the Natty last night with Missouri State. Oh, heartbreaking. Oh, bro, if the Chiefs get him, he's a bum. I pray they don't. Are the Chiefs like one of the teams like named? Actually, let's do this little curl flats. Let's do this little curl flats right here. I think I can get Welsh right now in the flat, depending on that corner. Nope. Been using your playbook and your gadget wide receiver is absolutely insane. Tavon Austin vibes. Let's go. Bro, this is really, like, if you've got a good gadget receiver, like, you can have a lot of fun with this. Like, there's so much you can do with it. Especially, like, obviously with, like, the Wildcat stuff. Like, bro, it's so nice for that gadget. You can do a whole bunch of different things. But if you got any good like slot guy, which like a gadget, physical route runner, speedster, those three in the slot, like eat. They will eat in this game. This is a playoff game. This is the first round of the playoffs. Oh, our tackle got hurt. That ain't good. I'll just put the backup in right now. We got a decent backup. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. How's everybody? What type of people do I like to recruit? Like for tight end? Tight end's tough because like I feel like the tight ends you recruit like are just weak. Like they're not. That position leaves a lot to be desired for the future. Like I feel like I can get. You want me to beat Auburn? I got you. It's tough. Ah, dang it. Oh, okay. That was weird. I let the CPU. I was like, oh, the CPU is gonna get that. And then they didn't. But the tight ends are weird. I'll usually go for like vertical threats or physical route runners, but usually tight ends are just weak in this game. I know, bro. As soon as he said that, we just whipped on some tackles on that RPO. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Where you play a bend but don't break type of defense around here. I'm gonna go cover 6 versus that. Not gonna get it in time though. Just gonna play 2. Just gonna play 2. I can play right in here. Okay, right there. Forced him back inside to where all my help was. Yeah, he gained a few yards, but it was 3rd down. Now it's 4th. They're off the field. 95-yard rushing touchdown, first round of the playoffs. Let's go. What number is Bama? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just hopped back on. So our running back is already beat up, huh? Gave him to him one time. Come on, Micah. Let's get here. Let's go with a little stick. Probably going to... They might be doing like double teaming. Yeah, they're double teaming. They did double team the outside guy. UConn or Michigan, who we got? Harry Playbook uses way too many tight ends. Did Leach ever have tight end? He did towards the end. I mean, at least towards the end. They like the H-back stuff, which technically, I mean, depending on who you talk to, is a tight end. I count him as a tight end.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Finds his target, and it's complete. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. It doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass play to get this tempo kicked into gear.
Makes the grab inside the 30.
Bang.
He's still running.
Bang. That stick nod. They went cover 4. Stick nod got him. The injury sliders need to be adjusted. It kills the all-line so much in the game. I think so. I think for the future tuning that they need to do, I do think they need to lighten up a little bit on the wear and tear for the up front guys, because it is brutal at times. Like if I don't really touch the sliders a lot, but if like I feel like I need to get the if I've got the like the raw strength guys, I feel like I need to get... They're going empty. Let's go. Let's blitz them. I feel like I need to get the workhorse ability, or else like they're gonna get killed. The fact that you see Underwood and all the rebuilds is insane. Dude, it's crazy. Like, I had so many people come in Friday and be like, how'd you get Bryce? How'd you get Bryce? How'd you get Underwood? I'm like, I won and threw the ball a lot, but I feel like every single dynasty, I've seen him in the portal at some point. This is just dynasty. Only touch the receiver catching. They drop way too much on 50. Well, I mean, honestly, if you watch ball, like if it's true 50-50s now, sometimes, like, I don't know, like when I see plays happen in this game, right? Like, just stay with me for a second. The way I see plays happening in this game, like if I see that play happening in real life, most of the time the defender, is breaking it up, or the receiver's not bringing it all the way through. But then there's sometimes with even some decently tight coverage, where I've seen the quarterback fit it in there. So maybe like figuring out a way to make that happen a little bit more, because I think it is tough to like take one-on-one shots. Parker's just too slow. He's free. He's always there. Who I got, Michigan or UConn? I don't care. My Blue Devils got knocked out. What's up, Smokey? You have stuff to tell me? What do you got to tell me? Sucks at me. Let's do a little shallow cross. Reader from Northwestern is a good portal pickup. So many good players. Interesting. You go Michigan, go blue. Okay. Okay. Honestly, like a part of me, being a Duke fan, of course, like if we're gonna lose, like there's two, like, you know, like there's two different ideas that have taken hold of me. One is, you know, you want the team that beat you to like win it all. That way you can at least be like, well, at least At least we lost to the champion, right? But then it's also like, screw them, I want them to lose. So it's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. And also Duke did beat Michigan. Oh gosh, I pressed the wrong button. That I wanted the one that was a question mark. I thought that was X. It was not. Let's go a little motion slot in. Yeah, it's all, I mean, I'm a diehard fan. It is what it is. I think all fans can resonate with that. Here we go. When you're in second and long, goal is to get half of it, guys. Get about half of it. If you can get about half of it, now you're in third down. Now you've got a chance. Let's go with this slot drive. I'm gonna put it on a wheel right here. Is there any... Oh, so everything kind of got boxed up right there. It's all good. We can punt. We can play the field position game right here. We're up 2 scores. No need to push it. I know I usually go for it, but let's play smart. We're in the we got the lead right now. We're in the playoffs. Goal is to get to the 30 plus always. I agree. Get there, you're good usually. Let's go a little 2 invert. Just got home. Just got beat at home. Hold on. I'm gonna read that in a second. Almost got beat at home, but pulled through. I finally figured out the pitches and recruiting watching you. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, dude, like, dude, the getting the pitches and stuff. People don't, I feel like people, I don't know. People have problems with recruiting, but like, I feel like recruiting is really easy once you start to understand. Yo, what's up, Austin? Once you kind of understand like the flow, you start cleaning up. Now, again, you'll get beat out because you got guys like Kirby Smart who have those abilities that'll just beat you out, but it is what it is. Mine. Let's go. Get off me, little boy. Get off me, little boy. Get off me, little boy. Just left Illinois after 6 years, 3 natties, and back-to-back undefeated seasons, taking over FSU. Now let's go, Hunter. Let's go. What's up, Brave? How are you doing? Let's get a fast guy the ball. Just get a fast guy the ball. Mine. Oh, that's why you just get a fast guy the ball. Oh, 22 was sliding right there. 22 was sliding. Exact 10 to 15. Pretty much how I always think about it is I want to be able to send the house on every player. Now I do have some strats where I can like add a little bit more, but so if I have 500 hours, I usually am going to 10 guys. I might go up to 12, maybe a little bit more if I think so, right? If I think I can game the system. Do I play every game in my rebuilds when I'm on stream? Yeah. Hopefully that brought it down. But I think I had that dig coming open late, but that I'd already progressed to that. Let's go here. I like this spacing switch. Take over Texas or Florida? Ooh. I would say Florida because I just saw it was the account that guys that rocked, and it was Tim Tebow. Oh, didn't see that safety screaming down. Do I play the moments? I don't play the moments a lot. I don't like playing the moments because I feel like there's so many times where it'll sim like so many things, and like I'm all of a sudden I'm down like 21-0 and I haven't even gotten to play. Snagged a guy from Ohio State in another school, and let's go. Love that. Love that. I couldn't set the protection. All right, here we go. We're good.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, I didn't see that guy going into the window. I didn't see that guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was bad. All right, we're good. We're good. I just didn't see that guy. I saw the window opening up. I just didn't see that guy. Read me like a book, man. They knew what I wanted. I just saw him like, I know I've hit a lot of quick stuff, and so a lot of times the game will start shading underneath, start taking away all that short stuff, and so I thought that's what was happening there. Yeah. No, I didn't use any AI on this rebuild. That was my my UTSA rebuild where I had the AI build out everything. I thought it'd be like a fun little thing. Dude, people were like mad about my AI video of like how to use AI in the game, like some fun ways. Like people were upset. I'm like, why are you guys such dorks? I do need a faster returner. I just get so lazy sometimes and I don't change it. Been watching a lot of Bordeaux rebuilds on Heisman, thinking it was easy. Dear Lord, was I wrong? Dude, it's tough, man. It gets tough. You gotta, and I feel like too, you get, I do feel like the game, like, it's like, oh, we need to keep this one close. They are in 0, aren't they? Can I move the tight end down?
Tight end goes in motion. Quarterback changing the play now at the line.
Nope. All right, this is gonna suck. I'm just gonna do this. Come on, just give me the out. I hope I have it. Nope. All right. That was an awesome, dude. I thought it was cool. It was like small, but like, I feel like I had a lot of bots commenting, which I don't mind because it boosts the engagement. Because the amount of times I saw the comment, me when I don't have any imagination, I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of bots right now. I feel like that's this. I've almost word for word the same thing. So because of you, I locked over 11 4-star green gems and 5. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna play you Madden. No, I'm not gonna play you Madden, bro. I put like barely any time into Madden. And most of the time, most of my time playing Madden is for Kurt. Like whether we were playing or yeah, sometimes I would go record some B-roll and stuff. A majority of my time spent in Madden is because of that. Hunter, I have a custom playbook. If you like it, you can check out, you can Google, I mean, you can search Hot Rod in the download center and it'll pop up. Let's get the big body on the roll. So far, I've got a combined 8 wins in 3 seasons. Ooh. Ooh. You got this. I believe in you. You're getting better. You're learning. Okay, they're going cover 6 here. Probably going to be able to just eat up with these drags. Yep. No, I don't really mess with sliders. Every time I mess with sliders, it's just the game feels so weird. I just haven't found any sliders that I like. Purdue is no joke. Is that the team you're rebuilding, Purdue? Oh, that would be a tough one. Bang. It's a custom playbook, King Juice. If you like it, you can look up Hot Rod in the download center, and you should see my name, Coach Hot Rod. You should see that there. That was a dime. That was a nice little dime on the run. I saw that. I looked at the smash concept on the right, you know, to the sprint out. Thing was, I was this close to running because I was like, oh, that's covered, that's covered. Progressed to the other receiver was covered. I just happened to see him like getting open there. I was just like, why not? Dude, biggest thing, especially when you're like you're playing as Purdue, right? Where you're gonna have, you know, you're playing in the Big Ten, which is already going to be pretty tough. Like when you're playing these good teams, you got to make sure you're not like, you got to make sure you're just taking your easy stuff, taking those easy completions, getting the ball out of your hand. If you're not, you're going to get ate up. What playbook? I'm using a custom playbook, Pac-Man. I have a custom playbook. This is mine, Hot Rod. I'm going to be trying out some different playbooks here in the future. Oh, Pickett got cooked in, man. If we can stop giving them big plays, we're fine. He's using Shorty playbook. Well, no, I'm scoring points, Shorty. I really just be running the ball a lot, and it works pretty good. And if I do throw short throws, yeah. So I mean, obviously, just do what's best for you. Like, there's a reason why there's so many different offenses in real football. There's just so many different like playing styles. Not even just playing styles, but just like the way you process the game. And so just find what works for you and just do it. That's really it. Let's do this little spot. At the end of the season, do you manually up? Oh, I manually upgrade. I found that and it was so fun. Oh, I didn't get the first. I was hoping to get the first on that. Let's go with the steep flood. I don't love it right here, but let's get a quick little throw. Get the first. Had a few nail biters this season, but pulled through playing strategically. Exactly. Like, as long as you just kind of lock in, you're making sure you're, you know, reading things well. Like right now, I know typically the defense is going to be playing over the top with this amount of time left. So I'm going to have a lot of stuff underneath. Might have this oh, I wasn't going to have that comeback 22. Did not go at all towards that flat. So like right now, I'm just trying to hit like little stuff underneath for the most part. I tried to take a little shot right there, but so we'll take a timeout right there. I typically like 35 seconds is like in the game. That's like that's the earliest I want to call my timeouts when I have the ball on offense. Kind of get down, timeout. No, I don't. I play like 5-minute quarters. Basic.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh, he got bumped. He got bumped as I was going to throw it. No shot. Not again, bro. Creighton, I feel like if I did that, I would score like a bajillion points. No accelerated. I couldn't do that. War Eagle, well, they're going to go down today. Looking through coach stats. In your 17th season, so 18th after this one. Let's go, bro. Let's go. We had a Bama fan in here earlier, 55, saying to ask me to please beat them. So I know I should have, but I was getting worried about the pick six again. Oh, all right, King Jordan. I was about to say hey to you, but then you removed your message. Interesting. Bama still has fans. Yeah, they're very mad from what I've seen about Kalen DeBoer. They're always mad about him. Yo, what's up, Nate? How are you doing? Doing good. Oh, it's all good. I was like, did he just delete that because like I was not saying hey immediately? I was like, oh, not really, but how are you doing? Oh, here we go. Got to get a good stop. Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. Been doing well out of quarters. Defense has been playing pretty well. They're in that stack. Let's go cover 6. 1 second.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action here on first down. Breaks an open space.
That was on me. I thought they were trying to run the zone. There's no one they could have gotten to replace Saban. Yeah, exactly. Especially with all the changes happening, like it's crazy. You're doing good in the Florida Atlantic Dynasty. Let's go. The Owls. Dang, D lineman got moved. As long as Saban approves, yeah. It's just, it's gonna be tough. I would never want to be in a place where I'm like coming in for like a legend. Okay. Like a legendary coach. Like I would never want to take that job. Like when like I was nervous for Shire, and I mean honestly he's starting to get some flack. What game mode is this? Dynasty.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Oh, I don't want that. Let's go 3 Sky. There we go. You trying to customize the team like y'all, but I don't know how on my dynasty. Customize a team? What do you mean customize a team? Dude, I don't like cut. I don't like Ultimate Team in general, but people love it. People love it. What do you mean customize a team? Never thought about having one coach and being at a school rebuilding until I went in the Natty at least twice with them, and then trying to move to the school I want to get and doing the same there. Yeah, the problem with Duke, I do feel like just the I just got him through the portal. You know, winning helps out a lot. Also, I think his thing was playing style, so throwing the ball a lot. That's why he's always on the portal, I believe, is that Michigan doesn't throw the ball enough. Yeah, it's just getting guys in the portal. I don't like quarters here. Let's go cover 3. Here we go. Here we go.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback.
No, I'm not playing Road to the College Football Playoff. This is just Dynasty. What year? We're in year 3. So we won the Natty in year 2, and we're trying to repeat in year 3. Probably be difficult that way because those schools might not want me as a head coach. QB who doesn't throw the ball well wants an offense to throw the ball well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm on Heisman there, and yeah, Landon, I'm the coach here. I just have Coach Hot Rod is the one. It's kind of fun sometimes to make a different coaches, like different names. You can always choose like the current coach of the team and whatnot. Let's go doubles. Let's do a little read option. Yo, Anthony, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Hopefully they're helping you win more games, man. Oh no, Parker Livingstone's hurt. That ain't good. That ain't good. Let's. You know what? I think it's gonna be our fast guy though. He's Lecoq. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it. We got to get a TD here. We got to get a TD here. Let's get to this guy. This guy's got blazing speed. This guy's got blazing speed. Ha ha ha, Jeffrey. That's a good one. The online dynasty I did with buddies, I was bend over. That was my name in that one. They're going man. I could have thrown the comeback, but I can also run and get it. Who are my losses to? Who was it? I think I lost. I think it was here. I lost to Minnesota, first game of the season. And then I lost to SMU because I threw. I was not locked in early on, and they got me. All right. We're just not gonna block that guy. Fun, great. Okay, they friggin' guessed run. Yeah, I threw so many friggin' picks in that SMU game. It was ridiculous. I was not playing. Are you playing with the new Pac-12 or the current one? I rebuilt it so that was basically like kind of the old school-ish Pac-12. Like, not perfect, but pretty much.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing.
That jet sweep that got stuffed killed me. Killed the drive. I was trying to get it to a fast guy there, but you know what? Let's bring a little pressure. I was thinking about going cover 3, but I want to give some pressure. I want to bring pressure right here. Oops. Bang. Good. 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 Good stuff in the first play. Good thing. Realign the conference based off of where they are, and you added divisions. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'll mix around with conferences some. I don't do it a whole lot. I do like just using the regular ones, but sometimes I like mixing it up. Oh, that's a screen. That ain't good. Okay, let's go back to edge blitz right here. Dude, I swear, Stump, they get it's crazy. Okay. It's all good. We got wanted the pick, but we're gonna force the punt. You got to go to like the it's like when you're making the conferences, like there's like a button. I think it's like triangle or Y. I can't remember exactly how to do that. But you can have it to where you have like the 2 divisions, like how the ACC used to have like the coastal and the Atlantic. Where am I trying to go? Right here. My brain stopped functioning for a second. Let's get back to our bread and butter play. Bang, fast guy in the slot, able to get it too. I probably should have him in the slot. Let's go a little inside zone. Let's get it to our back. We didn't have anyone for the backer. No one climbed. Alright. Let's go smash dagger. Conference rules, that's the name of it. I was like, it's like customized conference was what I was thinking, but I was like, that's not it.
Looking to pass here on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion.
Okay. Okay.
Short gain that's not going to be first down yardage.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver.
Yeah, conference rules, yeah. Got 5 up. Okay, is it gonna be like a 2 look? Is he bailing? Bang. Ooh. Remember the other day you mentioned those games where EA just doesn't want you to win? Had 2 of those and barely pulled through. Bro, sometimes I swear sometimes they don't want you to like I swear. I swear. Yo, Rage World, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Here we go. All right. You know what? Let's do this.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And it's a direct snap.
Bang. I love this friggin' Wildcat sweep, bro. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Quarterback drops back.
Oh, they played it. Oh no. Noah Monroe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I hadn't done a fake in forever. And I was like, they shouldn't be calling the safe here. They shouldn't be calling the safe one here.
Will start at the 25-yard line.
They called the safe.
Offense trots back on
I'm gonna stack. Yeah, let's blitz them. Let's blitz them. I want to bring pressure here. If they're gonna score, I want plenty of time for me.
receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Here we go. There we go. I want to kind of cause some havoc on this drive. I do want to bring some pressure. So this will edge blitz 3 here.
It just puts his face in the fan when making a tackle. Touch passes like this are a real test for any defense to show what kind of discipline they have. And this corner
Bang.
identifies the play.
Which game mode is this? This is Dynasty.
Play to get that tackle for a loss.
Let's go 9. Let's go cover 9 right here.
For the 30, this is a manageable third down play for the offense.
Another bot.
And the wideout goes in motion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Thompson. They can't stop him. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Oh.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half.
All right. All right. Here we go. Let's go back to bringing some pressure. Let's go edge blitz. Let's go edge blitz. A little solo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
For the first and 10 now.
Get outside. No, we just gave up bad leverage. Do you know why the cutoff is for Dynasty in year 2055? Not sure if I think that's it. I think it's 30 years. I think you got 30 years, Jay. Have you ever have it where a ref calls 5 holding in a row? I've not had 5 times in a row. Oh, I bet, Stump. I haven't played in a little while. Oh, bro, that's brutal. The shredders are the worst, bro. They're the absolute worst. I hate those things. I'd rather see a Rocketeer than a Shredder. I'd rather see a Rocketeer than a Shredder. Well, you can create like a new character or something like that and keep going if you really want.
Return starts from inside the 5.
What defense am I running? One that was getting cooked. But I have a 4-3 defense.
Offense back out on the field now.
I play on all of them. I play on Heisman, excuse me.
They'll run it from the gun. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Dude, that's brutal. That's brutal. Those holds. Oh. I don't want to rush. Kind of want to run some clock here.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
First.
Taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play.
I think we can get to the edge here.
Check it out.
We should be able to get to the edge here. Should be able to get to this edge.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Boom.
And he's tackled.
Here we go.
After picking up a first down.
All right. Let's go with this tight end corner. A little smash concept.
They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the catch.
I progressed to 4 different people. I feel good about that. I felt like a quarterback right there. Out was no, corner was no, the Texas was no, and then I hit that return route coming back in.
But the explosiveness, a big run followed up by a big play through the air.
Let's go back to, let's go doubles Y off. Let's go a little jet power read.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Picks up a short gain, but is
We're going to turn on shoe clock right here because we're in field goal range now. And I want to be the last person with the ball the season here.
it's a quarterback keeper.
Get down. Good.
Gets down.
Fourth season in my Hawaii dynasty. Third season lost in second round of the playoffs. Chasing that natty stuff. It can be, bro. How is Bryce Underwood on San Jose State? Because we won a national championship and bro wants to come win a natty. That's why. Put some respect on the Spartans. Thought about stopping your Boise dynasty and calling it soon in my UTEP one so you can switch to college football 26. Long ways to go, or switching between 25 and 27 so you can finish them. Dude. Oh, I couldn't cut it back all the way. Oh, I couldn't cut it back all the way. I got caught. By the time you finish those up, by like where you want to go, like 27 is going to be out just about. Respect, appreciate it, Tracy. Appreciate it. Oh, I want him to flat. It's going to be too late. It's going to be too late. It's all good, though. Just hit this underneath. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Smokey, I mean, Herbie always comes in and is like talking about something that happened 5+ minutes ago. But yeah, that tackling angle that he took was awful. Move him to the backside because this is not good. I don't want that guy unblocked. I want this. Boom. That'll actually be really good. No, stay. Stay. I swear if I jump, I'm going to be mad. Snap the ball. Here we go. We're getting them to use their timeouts now too. Stump. Heck you, bro. That's all I gotta say. Heck you. The issue with low team builds, they play crap conferences, so you never exactly. Like that's why I changed here, because the Mountain West was just so easy because of how good my team was. Okay, we're not gonna block that end. We're not gonna block the end. All right, this ain't great, but we'll live with it. All right. Okay, Herbie. Okay, Herbie. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm over there as well, Tracy. I'm on that and the red app with the play button. Gotta use code words because TikTok hates it if you say those words. Bang. Not 5 minutes. You're a couple minutes late. You're a couple minutes late, Herbie. Because that message like literally just popped up when I started saying that. I noticed after year 1 of the Big 12 gets so much easier where schools average 75 overall. Yeah, I feel like the Big 12 is one too that could drop as well. I haven't been in the Big 12 a whole lot, but I feel like that's one because of the it's kind of the weaker of the power conferences. So I could see that one like dropping. All right. Let's keep him out the end zone here. Let's go a little 2-man right here. Okay, bro, we got you an inside leverage and you're just going to get cooked like that? Okay. John 3:16 exactly. Hey, we just had Easter. Happy Easter, everybody.
Spikes the ball here to stop the clock.
They really are kind of in that same
They've got to get points quickly
vein.
for explosive plays right now.
Exactly, John. Exactly. It's all about the non-conference. Yeah, but also too, it's like I don't want to also just like throttle like nine games, 8-9 games, like just destroying your opponent because you're playing bad teams. Just isn't as fun. All right, I am gonna play a little risky. They're in the pistol. Let's go outside linebacker fire.
Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. Brought down to the 47. Move the sticks.
I get that. I get that, Smokey. I get that. That's understandable.
Can the offense produce some magic? Defense is coming out.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't want to run too, but I'm just going to let this run. Oh, I tried to call a timeout last second. Ooh, I whiffed. I hate when they go turbo. I can't. I have to do with just the audibles. They're spiking it on third down. Interesting. Oh, they only had 8 seconds. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's play defense here, boys. Let's play defense.
Looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Knocked away. There we go. Ball game. Let's go. Let's take this knee. He's rubbing. Huh? Never mind. Okay. But yeah, I get that. Like buying games year after year. Dude, he's running. Okay. I was like, what? But I get that. I do feel like there is a big, I will say there's a big difference, and not only just like there's a big difference in the gameplay and like how the game feels from 25 to 26. Like I genuinely think people who say 25 and to 26, if they're the same, I genuinely think they haven't played it, or they just play like freshman difficulty. Like maybe it feels the same there, but if you play any other level, like the game feels different. Like the things that worked in 25 don't work in 26. You can do things in 26 that you couldn't in 25. For example, like there's a lot of risky throws you can make because the no eyes, no pick stuff. So I feel like there's a lot of different things. I don't know. I feel like there's a big jump, but oh, someone left. My DC is leaving to become the defensive coordinator at USC. Interesting. Let's look at these talent trees here. I mean, he's got cool stuff there, but I don't want those. I would preferably have someone with something like this. If we can get one with talent developer, even better. I don't mind having strategist though. Strategist is nice. Let's look at his talent tree. Yeah, no, architect I feel like is like the weakest one, because like the stuff for architect seems good, but like you don't get it enough. Like it doesn't happen enough, if that makes sense. He's got elite recruiter. Well, there, Mr. DJ Smith. Why don't you come be my defensive coordinator? Why don't you come be my defensive coordinator? Because I do like the the abilities you got there. Yeah, see, these guys just got Scheme Guru and just kept going. Oh. What I need to do is get Program Builder unlocked so I can get these. But I also already have Talent Developer unlocked, so I kind of want to keep getting that. But I'm actually, if I can win this year, we'll get CEO, and I'll probably get that. Because CEO is so nice, especially if like you're good enough to, like, obviously by that point you should be good enough to do that. And for gaining XP, getting that the bonus XP for the playoff wins is huge, man. Is huge. So let's get this natty here so we can get that done. Ooh, looks like I've got some coordinator jobs. Huh? We got some coordinator jobs. Fun. Oh yeah, I can go be the DC at Ball State. Okay. The 10 hours recruiting perk is oh bro, that one as well. Like, yes. Like that. Oh. Lasting impression. Bro. That is so nice. All right, let's check. I haven't checked the roster in a bit, I feel like. Yeah, it's like I feel like I have some upgrades. Let's go ahead and get these guys upgraded. Almost just want to put it here. How did I get my team loaded? I won. When you win, you get better people in the portal. And also, when you have the first 3 tiers of recruiter, you just load up. You can load up on guys in the portal. So, you got to win. Yeah, there definitely is. I got rid of a bunch of games because I want to beat some story ones, but they are slow and take forever, so I get bored quick. You're like, your Deep Dynasties. I feel that, dude. I feel you on that. But sometimes those games get you hooked, man. Some of them story games, if you got a good story game, or you just gets you hooked, you're just locked in. Yeah, you can always change that. You just go to your settings. Nothing there. Can't get his route running up there. You see the roster one more time? Yeah, I'll just go to the main roster here. Do my upgrades this way. Let's go for Kari Swain. We can get him up a level or 2. I'll get his man. Oh, I can't get his man coverage up one more. Here we go. We'll just go zone then. Can't do. He's like maxed. Think I can get something for him. Yo, Junior 3x0 or JR 3x0. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's get his route running. Bang. Then we got a lot of points here. Those physical ones, no. Let's keep going with the run stopping. Then let's get his tackle up because we've been having too many crappy little broken tackles. Get his awareness up. Now, not much to go here for Noah. Let's get Robber up a level, and then let's also go Bouncer. That way we're thumbing around. That's about it. Let's get into it. We got Ohio State. Who do they have? Who do they have on their roster? Let's take a look at it. Finally, you're bowl bound. Let's go, Creighton. Let's take a look at Ohio State's roster real quick. Do a little scout. You know, we're not above scouting in the playoffs here. Jimmy Kazee is a redshirt freshman who's a 94 overall. This dude is a monster. 97 speed. Goodness. All right. That's going to be fun to deal with. Got Drew to Shields. Okay. Okay. Overrated scrubs. Construction sim and roadcraft are long and slow. That's why adding points to your defensive players' IQ is a waste of time. No, I don't think that at all. I think especially defensive guys, it's one of the best things. Like play recognition and stuff. Like it helps them see stuff, especially if you're doing like match. Like they play it off a lot better. Jeez. Got some dudes, huh? Got some dudes at receiver, so we're gonna have to really stop the receiving core. Not bad, but not good. Really good up front. So really good in the middle right here. Okay. Okay. Xavier Adkins, he can move. Oh, there's speed. Okay. Might be able to take advantage of some speed. Okay, we're gonna be faster than them at corner, and then of course the white guy is the weak link in the secondary. All right. Yeah, I think IQ is pretty important for a lot of those defensive guys. That's how you can stop getting like cooked so bad in free agency. I mean, not free agency, in pass coverage. Why did I say free agency? Where was my brain even at? Oh. Yes, it's cold. You know, it's been a little while. I haven't had a little run to go get some, but we've got our strawberries and cream, Dr. Pepper, little victory one. Little ASMR for you guys right there. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh. Oh. I have 9 PS5 games right now. Yeah, I don't have I've stopped getting a lot of the hard copies of games. I've got a lot of the digital ones. So I've got a lot of ones in the thing, and I get from the PlayStation Network, you get the free games. So if I see anything, do that. But yeah, the problem is I have my PlayStation and then I have my PC, and because I'm an editor, like, and like I needed it for, you know, editing and stuff. Like I got a beast of a PC. Now it's a little old now, but like I got a monster, so I can play. Still have pretty good stuff for some games on there. So I have some games on the PC, got some games on the PlayStation. Here we go.
The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway.
Yo, Leao, thank you for the follow. Leao. Welcome to the team. Let's get it, guys. Second round now. Let's go. Don't have to worry about crowd noise. Don't have to worry about the raunchous cloud. I don't know how to say it. I took too many hits to the head when I was playing ball. Brain doesn't want to work. Let's get it going, but we can get some football right now. I actually want him on this out right now. I don't want him to read that. He's got inside leverage. That's why I want him on that out, because bang, we can just hit it. If we just hit the receiver, just hit your guy, dude. Just hit your guy, Bryce. Just hit it. Just hit it. Just hit it. That's a linebacker out there. So one key thing every time when you pull back, just look at stuff. Look at the stance of the guy over square. It's a linebacker. It's a linebacker. He's not going to be fast enough. He ain't fast enough. I looked at their speed. Mainly do physical in case the internet goes out. You don't have access to that. That is true. That is true. I don't know. I've got fiber though, so I'm good. Low IQ players get faked out on play action and juke moves. Also, CPU players with high IQ move to the appropriate finesse power move more efficiently in pass rush, among other things. Interesting. I wish if I ever like get like big, right, and like I'm like cool with EA, like I'm kind of cool with them because of Kurt, but like I'm like talking to them and stuff. One of my first questions is like, all right, like I want to know, like I generally have an idea of what awareness does, but I want to know like what are some specific things that awareness does, like each one. JD's, yeah, I'm on freshman difficulty, 100%. Now we're on Heisman.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays, and more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for you.
Sit down. Should have just went for the big hit. I guess I'm a low IQ player, Stomp. It's got faked out. Oh, we got washed. I tried to slant him into that gap and kind of do like a little cross, but didn't quite work. Carter first natty in a 16-man online Heisman Online Dynasty. Let's go, Louie. Let's freaking go, bro. That's awesome. Oh, we're not. There we go. Come on. Oh, we're getting drugged. We're getting drugged. We can't be getting drugged like that. What kind of what type of mic do I have? I have a Shure SM7B.
That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
There we go. With San Diego State, let's go. Let's go.
But you can't run long, developing play action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge.
Right there. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in
It's about to. Oh, you're about to get. Let's go, bro.
sticks. That's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
Here comes the San Jose State offense. Great possession last time.
I couldn't read that, so small on that screen. I don't know if that person actually just subbed on the YouTube on the live, because I think it does that just anytime someone subs. I just said the no word. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, TikTok. All right. If that edge on the left rushes, we have Parker for an easy pitch and catch. Getting vertical. Bang. Oh, that's rough, Creighton. That's rough. That's rough. Oh. Oh.
When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds it.
It's got free space. We're going to take it. We're going to take easy completions. We're not going to try to be weird and do stupid things. We're going to take our easy completions. Just cook. When we start seeing our deep shots, we'll take those. But we're just going to play ball right here. Put him on a big boy post. Just got to be better up front. Oh, let's go, Creighton. It just popped up late on. Good. That would have sucked. IQ alone isn't full answer. It coincides with physical attributes. Yeah, exactly. yeah, everything goes into play, but also like having like those higher IQ guys are just going to be in better places to make plays. Let's go. Let's go with a little stick here. I might be in man. Are they in man right now? It looks like man. Wasn't. They were trying to disguise something, but they gave me a freebie to the back. I'm not above taking the freebies. Let's do a little half slide to the right. I kind of got that overload. I tried to hurdle him. That would have been funny. Phew. All right. I actually think I can do this. Put him on a little zig, double clear out. Hold on. Oh, I probably had X there, but it was just. Where are they in? Oh, they play one. Ew. Let's go. Let's actually do this empty bunch. I like divide wheel. This is Dynasty, just regular Dynasty offline. All right, truly one. You have a good one too. All right, here we go. Looking circle to R1 to square. Circle R1, bang. Oh, I threw it late. Dang it, dude. Oh, that was on me. That was on me. I threw it late. Michigan State Dynasty had just scheduled number 2 Oklahoma, number 3 Tennessee, number 5 Clemson. Okay, Sage. I just sometimes when you're like trying to talk things out, like you just are a hair late. I have a biased opinion about hurdles working like 80% more of the time inside the yard line. What yard line are you talking about there? Or are you talking about like the like inside the hashes or something? Oh, they got me on play action. Knocked it out. 10-yard line. Okay. Interesting. Like close to the goal line? They're talking about like the 10 and in.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Miller.
Okay. Here we go. We got the stop, so no harm, no foul. About to get the ball back.
Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
No fair catch, looking to return this punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. So here's the first.
Who do I think is going to win tonight? I don't know. I don't watch enough college basketball to really have an opinion on either team.
There's the handoff. Defense makes the tackle.
I don't know.
Final seconds of this first quarter run out.
I don't know. And my Blue Devils are out, so I don't really care,
In the first
if I'm being honest.
looks, what is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national
All right.
championship. We expect the team
Michigan is dominant. I mean,
playoff game as we begin the second quarter.
it's too, I mean, obviously they're both too good. And UConn is getting hot right now, so who knows? Who knows?
First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback drops back.
Here we go.
The catch made,
Here we go.
and they tackle him, but not before he picks up.
Michigan to lose. They have the side. That's what John Utah says, huh?
Third down. I think that
Little
tells you
dagger
the
right here.
having a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Caught by the receiver. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
It's just an RPO. I usually love these RPOs from Bunch, but hadn't really called it a whole lot.
And it's not surprising. Like I said,
Oh, we did not go into block at all. We went into block, not going out like we should have. Ooh, that was not good. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do a little, ooh. Just a little motion slot mid-screen.
Looking to throw here.
Oh, we got killed because they went man. All right. This is a little slot trail. I want it the other side though. I was watching the NFL, dude. They have some wild rules. I was watching last night, and I can't do. I hate that. If I flip the play, I can't.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Caught behind the line. It's Welch.
I wanted square. I had square.
Short of the marker, so it's
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Scared money don't make money. But I was like kind of getting stuff done around the house, and it was funny. Like, I just saw Birmingham running the crap out of power, and I'm like,
needs a completion here on fourth down. Complete with
let's go,
can he get there?
let's go.
Bring him down, but not before he
Honestly, love your content. Honestly, I'm Nigerian and I've never played Madden or college football before, but I want to start. What would be the best way to do it? Just, I mean, you got to get the game. Don't be afraid to play on like the easier difficulties until you start getting like, until it starts becoming easy. Yeah, just like keep learning like little bits of football that you can apply. And that's really it. Like, just start getting the feel for it. And once a game starts getting easier, like a difficulty level starts getting easier, start going up. So like you can go down, freshman is the easiest. And then going up to like I believe it's varsity, all-American, and then the hardest is Heisman. So starting with like those smaller ones. Well, I'll be posting another defensive video. I did one today. I don't know if you saw the one today. Posted one today about being able to read the triangle. So we did one today. I think I have some other stuff. Reddit helps with sliders. I've gone with the sliders, but like I've like looked through Reddit and stuff, and I don't know. It just all feels weird to me. All just feels. If you've got some ideas for sliders, send them my way. Like, I remember one time they were like setting all this stuff up, and like I played in one of my dynasties that I was like well into, and like my stud quarterback's like missing the easiest of throws, and I'm like, this freaking sucks. No. Oh, he sailed it. Yeah, he's hurting them. He's hurting them. Let's go with the little single mug, so that way I can do the Texas 4-man. Seen today's triangle read? Yeah. So I've done that one. This week, it's not going to be any more defense this week, but I'll probably have some more defensive stuff coming in the future. Dude, yeah, like I was crazy, and ended up helping. Who was it that won last night? Because there was a no PI call, and on like what was a fourth down. Best defense for a speed QB, like a fast quarterback. Your best way to stop him is, one, pull up your coaching adjustments. Make sure these are set to conservative. Then if you're gonna play man, you should have a spy, because man is very, very if you're not using, I'll say this, if you're not using a spy, you're setting yourself up for potential big plays. Like if you're gonna go man, I would go 0, but be careful, you open up big gaps there. Zone coverage, again, you're having guys there, and then you can always click the right stick, I believe, that sends the closest defender if he's scrambling. Okay. It'll send the closest to for that. So honestly, defense is like, honestly, it's just like whatever. Honestly, with defense, like you said the 4-2-5, but like I don't like the 4-2-5. I don't like that defense. I feel like I can get gashed in it. I like the 4-3. It's all about what defensive like scheme you like the best. Like whatever makes the most sense for you and being able to play it. And then for like, if you look, like I'm watching this, so they were just in 12 personnel. Now they're in 10. I don't want to be in the 4-3, so I'm going to go to my nickel defense. And I'm going to play in the nickel. So you just got to be able to do that. So, and then you can always set your, like Herbie was kind of saying there, you can always set like your pass rush to contain quarterback. R1, L1, or be RBLB. Right here, I should have paid attention, but.
Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And Sack sets up second down.
4-2-5, yeah, and that's fine. I don't really, I'm not as big on the 4-2-5. I just feel like I give up too many runs. That's why I like the 4-3, because I can get into a heavier set. Like when teams get into heavier sets, like in the 4-2-5 and all that stuff, like it's tough. Like I'm outmanned in the box, but with the 4-3, I can always like kind of match what they're doing. Oh, I sent that guy at him. Bro, why is my pass rush so bad right now? So that's why I like the 4-3. I feel like I can be in here and I can match anything that the offense is going to do on the field. So that's why I like the 4-3 the best. Not just because of, but like I feel like I can match whatever personnel they're using. We gave him like 5 seconds in the pocket. Like we got to get home, boys. We got to get home, boys. Some of the challenges the Gamblers coach challenge helped them win, and dude, the other coach was so pissed he lost. I bet, but I don't know. It's the opposite, but if it is the personnel dependent, I do a lot of edge blitzes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do that stuff too, but like, I don't know. I feel like the 4-3, I don't know. And that's the thing, like, that's the thing about defense. It's like, people ask, well, what's the best defense? It's like, well, there is no best defense, because if there was a best defense, like, everyone in real football would run it, right? There's no best defense. It's all just based off of what you like, what makes sense for you, and what makes sense for your players. And so there's no like, oh, this is the best. Anyone who's trying to do that with this is the best defense, they're just clickbaiting. Oh, I stepped out of bounds. I stepped out of bounds. I was trying to get vertical on there. All right, we got to keep eating up underneath. Let's do this here. Let's go stick. It's all play style dependent. Yeah, it's all play style dependent. Like it's just whatever matches with you. Just try different ones. When you find one you like, use it. We dropped it. Good. Almost glad we dropped it. Let's go with this little Y cross, but Y cross C dig. Get out of bounds. I'm not do I play every game of Dynasty? When I'm on stream, I do. I'm not a meta type player. I know too much about football to play. Yeah, I can't. No. I'm not gonna be a meta cheese nerd. The drag went way too deep for me. Of course we throw way underthrown. I saw him open late. I was like, let's do it. What's up, C. Alexander? I shouldn't have thrown that, but I just wanted to take a shot. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, it was weird. Where my eyes were early were not they was not there, and or when I saw I was like already scrambling. I was like, I need to just go, and yeah, I should have just thrown it away. Is what it is. The drag messed up the progression. Yeah, the drag killed me. Is what it is. Because like, and especially like against the computer, like in 2-minute drill, like less than a minute, like they are just backing off. So like taking any sort of shots, like usually is a no-go. Oh, we got cooked. How was my Easter? My Easter was good. Tay, how was yours? Dude, it's so annoying sometimes with some of the releases and stuff, them getting all caught up. It's like, come on, man. Like, you've got all these animations. Can you just give an animation that's gonna not have them running into each other for 5 seconds? Bro, we can't tackle. What's a good offensive playbook for being balanced? I think Penn State is a good one for being balanced. It's a predominantly run type of offense, but like I feel like there's good stuff in it for passing as well. I think UTEP's playbook, I actually like UTEP's playbook as well, even though it's air raid and it's meant more for passing. I feel like there's a lot of good gun runs in it. Oh. 5 wide and run 2 streaks on the inside too, and a slant from the outside. Yeah, I mean just clearing out TCU. Someone likes TCU's playbook. I haven't used TCU. A lot of people people keep talking about TCU, whether it's rebuilds, playbook. I got to check out TCU's playbook.
We'll see what he can do with the return. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time.
The spear to the back, dude. That one does suck. Let's see if we can get this RPO. Started using it latest season. I was using UTSA. UTSA doesn't have a bad one. I use theirs a little bit. Bang. Most of the time you got that RPO if they're in double mug. Let's do the switch sale. Sometimes this is one where this little switch release between X and R1, this one gets caught up too.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Right there.
Catch made on the out route. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch.
Here we go. Let's go this little seam divide.
Another one. This guy's automatic.
I'm gonna put him on a Texas.
The defense. Second down, looking to throw it. Grab near the sticks. It's Welch. Not much after the catch, but it is.
Now let's go. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling a little split zone right here with the quarterback.
Where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a first down.
Oh, wow. 72. Just don't block at all. Nice, dude. Just you're right there and just chopping the feet. Fun. Fun. Love it. I don't love it. I don't. It was annoying.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Oh, don't. Bro, I think I liked that they added that you can reach for the ball, but like I swear I'll flick up on the right stick and like it'll reach, and I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. Hey, CT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. All right, they kind of have
Able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
that all boxed, but we got the out.
And it's incomplete. Even
Well,
first down throw.
Stoffregensh. I can't. That's not making sense to me, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. My brain just could not read that. Bro did give a lookout block, bro.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Woohoo! A little timing on that, even though it was a bad throw. The timing on that one. Let's go Trips X Nasty. Let's do a little quick fork zig. Getting man vibes from him. Honestly, I'm getting man, but blitz off the slot on the left. No. It was a double team. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Here we go. You missed your opportunity, big dog. Stoff/President Regen. Okay. Let's go with Stoff. We'll go with Stoff. Pause you. I don't even remember what I said. Sounds good. There we go. But here we go. We're up. Let's get a stop here. San Jose State. Yes, he is there. We got him in the portal. He's getting man vibes. Pause. And vibes? Like, that's not even a pause. It's not even a pause. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. You're all good. I was just being funny. I'm not a fan or anything, so I'm just being a goofball. I'm gonna go with this Cub because I am kind of worried about the run game right here. So let's just man them all up so our backer can kind of run. Nobody on the RPO. We should have had it, but we didn't. Spartan team, I know it's not MSU, but it's still a little ironic. That is funny. I hadn't even thought about that. With that being one of the rivals of the school he's at. But obviously rivalries mean nothing now with these kids in the portal, bro. I mean, we got Parker Livingstone, who literally transferred to his rival, his biggest rival's team. Oh crap, I snapped that quick. I don't even have my whole headset on. I had an itch in my ear. It's like scratching an itch. I was like, I got time. Oh, I don't have time. Do I think the executive order will stick? I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't think so, but I don't think it was meant to. I think it was meant to get stuff going. Because right now, I mean, it's a mess, and I hate to say it, but I think the government has to step in to help the NCAA to set some rules for them, so that way they can operate. Okay, this back, he's going off. Yeah, the system right now is just so broken. They need to do something. Like, I think the end goal is to get Congress to do something, whether it's the SCORE Act or something else. That's kind of my thoughts. Yeah, I think the transfers are definitely kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess you're right there, Indra. Like, I think he definitely did feel slighted by. He definitely did feel slighted by Texas because he was. I think he started right, or he played a lot, or he was supposed to be a starter, but he did it to go there. Congress will ruin it, probably. That's why I was like, sadly, I hope, like, they'll probably put billions of dollars to go to some random crap into the bill, because that's what they do. Like, that's my most frustrating thing. I'm not going to get political here. This is a both sides thing that I have a problem with. Both sides do it. Where it's like they put a bill up there and then they just put in a whole bunch of other little crap that have nothing to do with what they're trying to do. Right? Just like they're sending money to X, Y, and Z and doing that crap and like sneaking little things in. It gets so annoying. So annoying. And so that's probably what would happen with something like the SCORE Act. Like, well, I'll pass it if you give $17 billion to this. Ugh. It's annoying. What passing method do I prefer using? I have the placement and accuracy. If you're talking about like the settings. Yeah, they're struggling to tackle here. But dude, I hope Ohio State isn't good next year. They probably will be, but a man can hope. I don't know what it is, but I just have like a very strong dislike of Ohio State. If there's any Ohio State fans in here, I'm sorry. I think it really just goes back to like, there's like some years where they would keep getting into like the BCS and the and the playoffs and stuff and just getting like smacked. You like the don't throw picks method? Yeah. I tend to throw a lot of picks. Yo, what's up, Clay? How are you doing? Their schedules, yeah, they got a tough little schedule. U of M fan, so it's hard coded in my plate cells to hate them. I got you. See, I'm a Duke fan, so like, it's whatever to me, you know. But honestly, like, yeah, I can't stand Ohio State. Like, I just can't stand Ohio State. Spire, do you do a Texas State rebuild? Let's go. Hey, Bo Starks, is he a stud in this game? I had, I think it was Bo Sparks was his name, the white receiver. I did a Texas State rebuild, and bro, bro was a stud. Dude, the jet pass is really nice when it works well. When you just kind of get it all blocked up. I don't remember his number. He was a white wide receiver. That's all I remember. When you start getting him the ball as much as possible. Think he's number 11? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I did it. I did a Texas State rebuild in 25. And, bro, they had a quarterback that could roll. I was killing people with them, won the Heisman with them. And, yeah, dude's a stud, man. He was cooking people. As much as I trash the transfer portal, without it, you realize how stacked your team. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree. I mean, I agree that the portal needs to be there, but I think there does need to be some, there needs to be some structure to it. Right. Little boy. Hey, Indra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to team. You mess with Duke because Notre Dame is just afraid of them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He stays getting, bro. I swear, he's killing it. I haven't been able to use him in this game yet. I need to do a Texas State rebuild just so I can use him again at some point in time. Because bro was killing it for me on 25. Little boy. Yeah, we got 3 match on. Good. Oh no. I saw the back starting to block and then he got out late. That's on me. Born and raised a Kansas fan, so Duke, UNC, Mizzou are hard coded. I bet. Hey, that's like Duke, like, it's funny, all the blue bloods of like Duke, where they're literally all the blue, Duke, Kansas, and Kentucky. Like Duke's got little rivalries with all of them, even a little UConn now. UConn's a little rivalry going on. So, bro, facts, Jeffrey. There's more structure in the portal in college football 26 than there is in real life. Facts. It's just the Wild West right now, and like that's not good for the sport. So, hopefully, you know, hopefully the executive order does well. Hopefully it might lead to some actual changes happening. We'll see. It's going to get challenged in the courts. We'll see what actually ends up happening. So, but I hope it leads to some actual changes happen. You know, I hope it leads to some actual changes, because I feel like it could be one of those things that could end up being like the death of college football. You know, I know it's like thumbing right now, but like a lot of that crap starts happening. A lot of people start getting disenfranchised, and people start getting tired of that crap and stop watching. You're eating to follow up on your answer. I was curious. What was the question, Smokey? Go ahead and turn on shoe clock. It's 3rd and 2. Let's get back into this thing. We've been killing them with this. You know how you feel about Kentucky, though? I can't stand them. I like to joke on them. I try to make as many Leitner references I can to any Kentucky fan. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, something. Obviously, like, it's got to come from Congress, but hopefully it's a start. Hopefully it's a start. Man can dream, Herbie. I don't know what would fix it. You know, like all the legal aspects of things. Hey, okay, bro. Slide, bro. SEC football makes you, dude, I think the SEC's pretty overrated. I think the SEC is pretty overrated. I think the middle pack, I think the middle pack of the SEC is vastly overrated. You've got teams like Missouri and Tennessee that didn't beat a team with a winning record, and they're supposed to, like, the reason why people are like, oh, the SEC is so deep. I don't think it's that deep. I really don't think it's that deep. I think the upper echelon's pretty good, but I think the depth isn't there. I think it's on par with everyone else, if I'm being honest. You love Eastern Michigan? NIL murked the SEC. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Telling people years the SEC's mad overrated. Oh, I should have picked that. Bro, it's just. Oh, Penn State, and I mentioned UTEP. It's a little bit more pass oriented, but it's more like air raid offense, but it's got like good stuff for run. Yeah, it's not even like, I mean, you look at it like LSU last season, not very good. Tennessee, which is supposed to be one of the better teams, right? They were one of the middle tier teams. They didn't beat a team with a winning record. Vanderbilt didn't beat a team with a winning record. Got dog walked by Iowa. Iowa, who can barely, bro, the amount of times I won money on betting the Iowa under, pretty good amount of time I've won some money betting the Iowa under, and Iowa smokes, like, hung 40 something on them. Bro, like, you can't tell me Vanderbilt, like, bro. And it's not like they had a whole bunch of people opting out.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing,
They're just overrated.
left themselves a little bit of time, and now
They're just overrated. They're overrated. Bro, Mac is fun. Little Maction on a Tuesday night, bro. God. Give me a little Tuesday night Maction. Give me a little Tuesday night Maction. Dude, like, and they smoked Vanderbilt, and everybody's like talking about how these teams are. Oh, I should have onside kick, recover, but we're good. Let's go down. But so to me, it's just like, do I think Alabama is good enough to like win a championship if they get hot? Yeah, I think the same way against about Georgia. I think the same thing about Texas, but I think if they get hot at the right time, and again, the season's got to play out. Right now, it's April. All right, we have a long way to go. But like some teams, like I think if they get hot at the right time, I think the Big Ten's got a bunch of teams. Indiana showed. I mean, it's hard not to trust Sig. I think Sig's gonna get them going. They could be a team. Ohio State could be a team. Heck, I could even see something like Michigan, right? Michigan could make a run in there. Like, dude, they are undefeated in hypothetical situations, bro. And the SEC is kind of becoming that for college. Yeah, they get smoked because the people opt out, but like other teams have dudes opting out as well. Yeah, I think Whittingham. We've talked about Whittingham before on lives. I think Michigan's in a good place. I think that was probably the best, especially with how late that the change happened in the coaching cycle. Getting a guy like that is massive. It's huge. It's huge. IU winning it all again. Hoosiers. That's cool, man. I love. So I'm from North Carolina, grew up here, and one of my friends growing up, like, I mean, probably like, it was like middle school. Like we were just boys. Like was over at his house a lot. His whole family were Indiana fans, and so, like, you know, I mean, that was one of my boys for the longest time, and so it was really cool. Like I was kind of cheering for IU to do well, and hopefully win it all. So I was kind of pulling for them because, again, like it's my boy. Like I'm a Duke fan. They're not in the playoffs, so like, hey, let's go Indiana. And so I was like texting them and stuff, and it was really cool. It was really cool. Born and raised in Indiana, I would never would have thought this season would happen ever. Bro, I bet like with how bad, like, and again, like I'm a Duke. Oh no, I have to play Duke now. I'm a big Duke fan. And so like, I get like, dude, during like the late 90s, early 2000s, like we were one of the worst teams. So like, I get just how bad it can be, you know, when you're a fan of those. Talking bad about Larry Bird in the house might get you killed. Dude, I was pulling for him. I was cheering for him too. And it's hard. And like Mendoza is just one of the most likable guys. Like I'm a big Chargers fan in the NFL, and he's probably going to be going to the Raiders. And it's like, crap, I'm going to have to hate Mendoza now. I'm going to enjoy liking him up into that point. I personally think almost all the analysts like Joe Klatt and those guys are biased, calling the SEC the best conference and saying these mediocre teams shouldn't even be in the college. Bro, yeah. I think, and honestly too, like, it's funny. I've heard the mask is slipped on some people, with some people like on like YouTube and stuff. Because like, you know, you hear people talking about like, you only talk about the SEC and blah, blah, blah. Well, and then I've literally heard some people, like pretty decent sized ones, go like, well, you don't watch when we talk about the Big 12. So like, if you want us to talk about the Big 12 and stuff, you got to watch our content. They literally are talking about the SEC all the time because the rabid SEC fans are going to go and listen to it. And if it's not about the SEC, they're not. Oh yeah, Sig is just all about his fit. Sig is all about his fit. He wants guys that are going to fit what he does. He doesn't care how good they are, as long as you're going to do what he wants and buy in. And like listening to some quotes, like I've just seen on Twitter, like quotes like that they've had of it. Like, bro, like they're drinking the Kool-Aid. Like, it's literally like they're giving Sig-isms. You know what I'm saying? Like, where he's just saying, they're saying exactly what I would imagine Sig is saying. Hope Eastern Michigan does something good in the MAC soon. Though I want to have a reason to cheer. Hey, let's go. Hopefully they will. Hopefully they will. They got a linebacker with an interesting name. I'll say that. Every time, I'm not gonna lie, every time with Eastern Michigan, I think about that linebacker. That's where my brain goes. That's where my brain goes. All right, we're gonna do a little different here. We're gonna go black. Black. I know. Don't man those. Don't man those. I'm definitely not saying that name because every single thing he was going to say, oh, he said a no word. Nope. We're not saying it on the stream. Oh. Dude, if he is a dog, bro, like that, he just comes out and doesn't, because I guess he got redshirted. But you guys know, I'm surprised. You guys know, like, there's been like I've seen a bunch of content where like guys have been like with their girlfriend, right? And they like the girlfriend's sitting there and they have like a little PowerPoint going, and it's like, are these real athletes or are they fake? Like real athlete names, and it's got like General Booty, the coldest to ever do it Crawford, like all these. Like, I'm surprised his name hasn't popped up. Probably because there's a bunch of white dudes doing it, so they don't want to get busted. Bro, it's so funny. It's like, I can't believe that that's his last name, bro. Like, that's just so funny. Yo, a real elite FBG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Be Feaster. I saw one. It was so funny. What was it? So he had like, it was like, haha, Clinton, Obama or something like that. And they were, so obviously he was just like that. I can't remember what the girlfriend said, but of course that was a fake one. And so then he had haha Clinton dicks on there, and or no, haha Obama dicks. That's what it was. Oh, haha Obama dicks. I got mixed up, and then I was just like dying. Yeah, you got to really enunciate that one. I feel bad. I feel bad for every Eastern Michigan announcer. Every Eastern Michigan announcer, when he's on the field, is probably just like tackled by Noah. It's gotta suck. Let's go. Dude, goated name. Dakota's the exact, that was so funny. Like, that was perfect. That was perfect. I love that Dakota's had that. That was hilarious. Oh. Didn't get the block. They had him on it. The guy was just showed the name, but he wouldn't say out. Yeah. I wouldn't. Because, you know, like, just because like each of these like platforms have like moderation things, and it's like, if I get like, I probably would get in trouble, even if like nobody reported me saying that word would probably flag something in their system. Me just saying his name would probably flag something. This is the semifinals. This is the semis. We beat Ohio State in round 2. I hate that I have to beat my Blue Devils.
That's a nice pickup there. They find some
Dude, it's some of the best names, dude.
first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of
It was funny. Dude, some of the names in the game, too.
in that zone.
Which I'm surprised I haven't seen Noah's last name on anyone. But
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 2.
I've seen some names. My favorite one, I've talked about it before. My favorite name that I've seen in one of my dynasties has been, it was actually from College Football 25, and I got a tight end in that I recruited whose name was Hugh Gentry. Hugh Gentry. What's up, Mr. J-Po? Oh yeah, the girls are always just like, no shot. That can't be real.
Him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I was just, and he was a tight end too, which made it even better.
Route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And a quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the
Like a tight end named Hugh Gentry. Like, come on now. Come on. The game knew what they were doing. The game knew.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
I also had a Vince McMahon. That was a funny one. I've had a Vince McMahon in 25. My the only really funny one that I've had in 26 that I can remember off the top of my head, which would mean nothing to just about everybody. You had Chuck Norris. Oh, buddy. I hope you signed him. I had Thad Lewis, who was a quarterback from Duke, so that was a funny one for me, but if you're not a Duke fan, you wouldn't get it. But Thad Lewis was that dude at Duke. What do I think about the option for college football? About that, what do you think about that option for college football?
this early in the game by this defense.
Oh, I think they should have the college football playoff at every conference championship plays
The first down.
in the CFP and see who wins out. If you get what I mean. So like just all college. No, I think it's because I mean you think about it. The year before, we wouldn't have had the two teams that were in the national championships weren't in conference championship games.
And he'll kick it away now for the second time.
So of course, I mean we had Indy. Oh,
Mishandled. The ball is loose.
I pressed triangle. He didn't give it to me. That's fun. Chuck Norris can divide by 0. R.I.P. to the GOAT. He can talk in Braille. He can kill 2 stones with 1 bird.
Did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
I tried to. I pressed triangle. I guess I didn't. I don't know. That was weird.
Throw the ball.
Little boy.
To the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. It's a big pickup after
Just moving on.
importantly holds on to the
Moving on. We just got to play good ball here.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing that really stood out to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold on to that ball because of that big hit, but he does. He doesn't get the first down.
Bang. Doesn't matter.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offense,
Dude, yeah, I think sometimes, like, I don't know.
there's some changes in tactics to keep
Sometimes I've had some input issues.
the quarterback out.
I don't know.
Anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience.
Chuck Norris was the pallbearer at his own funeral. But for me, but back to you, Smokey, about the college football playoff. I'm a big 16 team playoff person. I've been that from the start. I didn't really like the 12 because I don't like buys for teams with the college football schedule. I think it hurts teams more than it helps. And honestly, if you look at the way the games have played out, it hasn't helped these first round bye teams. The only team that won it with a first round bye has been Indiana.
throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes
They're the only team that's won with a first round bye. So I'm a big fan of 16 teams. First round of the playoff is in the, like, it's like whoever the higher seed is, it's their home game.
takes the handoff.
And I think the committee should not be made up of any athletic directors. Because I think they get a little bias. I think there's a little bias in that. I personally think it should be like former coaches. That's who I think should be making the decisions for the playoffs. And honestly, I feel like they need to be. I think it needs to be a full-time job for them. No, I'm using my custom playbook, EA. I'm Jug. I'm tired of having to consult my screenshots every time. Oh, I didn't realize I thought I had a pass called. Oops. Didn't check I was reading chat and didn't check my play. Bolts overhand. Bang. You restructure the Pac-12. Most of the time, I'll restructure the Pac-12 a bit. Oh, also talking about college football, fixing the college football playoff or the structure. Here's my thing. I need some dudes that love ball. Don't stump. This is already hard enough on me having to beat them. I don't need you in my chat talking junk. Okay? You forced Notre Dame into the Big Ten. Oh yeah. But I think, bro, the committee chair, the playoff committee chair for the college football playoff should be John Gruden. I know I'm not Duke, but it doesn't mean that your words aren't hurtful. Okay? I think Gruden as the college football playoff committee chair, like heading that up, bro, come on now. Like, and like they need to be watching. I feel like some of these dudes just don't watch games. That's why I think it should be like coaches that are out of work. They aren't doing anything. Like, let them go pick. UConn to the MAC. Interesting. I have a buddy that's an Akron alum, and he would hate that. He hates that UMass is in it. He's like, UMass doesn't belong in the MAC. Gruden is cool. Oh, I love Gruden. No, you're good, dude. I don't think it should be like conference championship. I think winning your conference championship should matter. And quite honestly, I am a guy that thinks if you get dog walked in your conference championship, you don't deserve to be in there. And if you like want to opt out of your conference championship, because people are like, well, what if teams just start opting out? I say banned from the postseason. You want to be a scared little boy? Then just be done playing. Be done playing. Cutter Boley. Apparently he's the quarterback for Duke, I believe. Dude, I hate that the ACC has gone from the Atlantic Coast Conference to the All Coast Conference. Should have fair caught that. I was reading chat. The MAC can reunite with that huge UMass and UConn rivalry. But yeah, oh, we didn't climb. We didn't climb. Yeah, I like that they have the playoff. I think it could be done better. Just quite honestly.
Second down and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
There we go.
We stop him at the 22.
I don't think losing it, but like if I go up there and get beat to crap, I think it should cost you. Right? Like if you just go get dog walked in your conference championship, if you get dog walked and you lose by like 4 scores in 7 years ago, but like, yeah, oh my gosh, they left my back wide open. Thank you.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back
Oh, they went cover 2, so I tried to throw it early. You got there in time.
to break up the pass.
Also trying to turn Mac into a power conference in your dynasty file. Let's go. Love it. All right, we're going to half slide. A little dangerous. Well, I was feeling like they were going to drop anyways.
It's a short completion to the
Let's get back on the ball. Let's go for it.
defense. Wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Trying for a fourth down completion. It's complete.
And we're gone.
For a first down.
We're gone. And maybe not. Maybe not.
20.
We're gone. Bang.
Touchdown, Spartans.
Yeah, it's just... The Akron ineligibles with Northern Michigan Tech to build them. Love it. Dude, I love that play. It's so good. Like that little out is like, unless you're like shading underneath, that out is open. It's just a nice, easy, like get your guy going. And then the way I hot route it, like it just gives a nice, easy, like either right to left or left to right. Like in that case it was a right to left, right? So like I literally am just reading out. I'm going from the right and just looking back to the left. It's just such a nice, easy little read. And it gets your quarterback easy completions, helps the composure there. Take that leg out. Take that leg out. Let him run. He ain't gonna hurt us with his leg, so I'm not too upset if he pulls it. I'm not gonna change that. I want him to run the ball. Especially I don't want Nate Shepard running the ball. That dude's a friggin' stud. Get it out of Nate Shepard's hands. Oh, I know they're hurting with Chase Tyler in here. He can only get like high 80s. I mean, high 70s. I don't even think he can break 80 in his overall because his caps are awful. Ah. Don't. Nate Shepard is a problem, so we got to make sure we're stopping him. Uh-oh. Okay.
The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the
Let's go cover 6.
give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really
Using those wide formations.
offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
I'm fine. We're going to play the long game with him. Like, he's going to pick up yards. But I'm okay because it's going to be wear and tear on him if he's not going to get down.
Keeps it big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out.
I don't mind getting hurt by some quarterbacks. Like, he's not really a good athlete. Like, he's not, like, game-breaking, right? So I'm fine with him.
Looking downfield, it's Boley. Took contact
Boom.
with the throw.
That's why you do that. He probably was a little beat up. And now we're getting a pick 6. Because of it. Oh, Jaden, don't catch me, Jaden. Jaden can slide now. Jaden can slide. His brother was a dog for him. For Duke.
What a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range. And the
Hopefully he can do a little something this year, man.
they takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
All right, let's kick this PAT. Kind of working them. Kind of breaking my heart, but
So after
it's a lot of guys that aren't at Duke right here. These are a lot of guys that are not Duke players, so it's okay. Just Nate Shepherd. I am so glad that after Mensa transferred, that Nate Shepherd decided to stay. Like, that dude, guys, I'm telling you right now, watch out for Nate Shepherd this upcoming season. Like, dude is a problem. Dude is a problem. And he's a stud, dude. It took him a little while to get him in there. Landon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh no. But dude is a problem. Watch out. This college football season, watch out for Nate Shepherd, guys. I'm telling you. He's going to do a little something. He can tote the rock. He's fast, but he also runs with power, very patient runner. Like, oh, why didn't you take, okay. All right. I'll take it. Bro was supposed to carry that, but he didn't. Move him in a little bit.
Changing some things up. You got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
The timeout is called.
Oh, Saxed, bro.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets
Conferences are just crazy right now. Exactly. I love the ball sack matchup. Ball State versus Sacramento State matchup. Beautiful matchup. Absolute elite matchup.
this offense trying to get going. He's put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Looking to throw it again.
Come on now. You got to break that up.
But it's a solid game.
Let's bring a little pressure. Let's bring a little pressure. They've been getting some.
Coming into this game, this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
There we go.
Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back.
Oh,
There's a loss after the completion.
all right.
Good play by the defense.
Now let's go. Let's go back to cover 6.
Enough time to find an open receiver, but there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a 3rd down.
Here's a throw underneath to the back.
There's Nate Shepherd for you.
For a solid gain.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Doing a little nickel 2 trap.
Makes it 2nd and medium.
Don't know where I was.
Going out of the RPO, it is complete.
I got caught trying to cycle over for a twist. Let's go back to nickel 2 trap.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 1st and goal, a good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. Looking to set up a screen pass here. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, a screen pass is all about timing. But this one just didn't come together at all. You couldn't get the blocking the line. The timing was off.
Bang.
Oh, the pass rush
Let's go.
gets home. Here comes 3rd and goal, trying to overcome
Hard for you to grasp?
what they gave up earlier.
Dude, they have a decent amount, but still, even just like the normal runs, like,
Looking to throw,
there's a lot of good stuff.
and we're able to get him down. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get through.
Without getting bored, well, I changed it up a lot, and then also too, like,
Time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime.
I will use different schemes, and that makes it fun. Like, I just did this one using my playbook. I'm using my playbook for a little bit, but we're gonna be bouncing around doing some different ones with different playbooks and stuff. And these different playbooks add different, you know, and like I tried to do my best to like match up the personnel with how I see that playbook being, right? So like I always don't get the same guys, like the same type of guys. Like I'll just get, you know,
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw.
I'm just getting a free completion here.
The catch made.
But yeah, it's just I don't know. I play a lot of different ways, and I don't know. I just enjoy it too. I just enjoy ball too. I just love football, and so being able to play the game is just fun. Sac State is definitely a weird one. It will. Guangdong. Bro, facts. Mag's gonna be all over. They're gonna be. They're gonna. Oh my gosh. Threw a pick every time. To the side, tried a few times. Well, the biggest thing is with like RPOs, like if there's a like press guy in his face, like RPOs aren't good. Was it a lot for Bryce Underwood? I mean, I've gotten Bryce in a lot of different dynasties. He's honestly, he's if you throw it a lot, you're gonna get Bryce Underwood. Because at some point in time, he's gonna transfer. I've got some sort of wonky front. I'm just gonna check it. I don't quite like the front for the run.
Make some adjustments. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Let's it fly to the wide out.
Dang.
He's wide open. Look out.
He's a stud. I've just been throwing too many picks with him.
First out of the 46.
Been getting a little too risky.
This quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
First down, looking to throw the football. Makes a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to scramble.
Oh, dropped it.
Ball's incomplete. There was
Saw that late and.
no penalty. Brings up third down. Offense with 5 receivers now. Empty backfield.
Is that a DB or is that a linebacker?
Looking to chuck it again.
I just threw that way too late. I'm using a custom playbook, Mike. If you like it, it's you can search Hot Rod in the download center, and it should pop up with my name, Coach Hot Rod, there.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Receiver makes the catch. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
From the shotgun,
I tried to throw it. Fun. I love that. I just chose this play. This ain't a bad play though. I actually like this play. I want to put him on just a regular fade.
And it's a tackle for a loss.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Throws it to the right.
Bang.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He's tackled.
Let's talk about RPOs. Let's talk about RPOs since let's actually talk about them. So I don't have a whole lot of ones. But like I like this bubble Y pop. So honestly, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read this linebacker with the P over his head. I'm just gonna read him. If he plays the run, I throw it. If he drops back, I hand it off. So I like stuff like that. Same thing with like these slants and bubbles. My biggest thing is like look and see which one you like more. Like I honestly don't like this run play at all. It's very poorly designed. Let's just run it though. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Low rating conference with Batul fullbacks is a funny concept. Beta crazy playbook. Oh my gosh, a lot of heavy stuff. Let's go. Empty levels is a go-to play of yours, dude. I like levels. Levels is a fun one. But if you see like peak, it's just like you're kind of reading like right here. I know to this screen, they have only 2 over 3. I've got numbers to the screen on the left. So I know pre-snap, I'm just going to catch it and throw it right now. Okay. I guess I pressed it a little too early and it didn't want to register. But if I've got 3 receivers and they've only got 2 up there, I'm going to go ahead and throw that screen. I'm gonna throw the bubble. Like I'm throwing that. So those are like the peaks. We're gonna a little reload. I forgot I had this one. Let's do this. It's not a reload, it's the receiver. I actually don't like this. I don't like any of these plays here. Go here. Stem him down a little bit. Stem him down a little bit if I can. Nope. Boom. Woo. Exactly. The RPO with the twos, you're looking at those. Or sometimes it's like if it's a little hitch route, like those are just called like gift routes. Like honestly, like the hitches and the out route stuff, those I always consider what are called gifts. Okay. So a gift route is, are they playing off? Are they just giving you that throw? If they are, just take it. Right? So if they're playing something like cover 3 or cover 4, where there's nope, where that corner's off on that hitch, like just throw the hitch. Just take the free yards, and sometimes you'll break it and get a big play out of it. Little boy. Best offensive formation in the game? I don't think there is a best offensive formation. I think all formations have strengths and weaknesses that you can utilize. Like, it's just Maryland die. So I don't think there's like a best. I know there's apparently some meta formation in Madden, at least, that people always complain about. I don't really do the meta stuff, and I don't do a whole lot of online stuff. Saying that shotgun doubles. Oh, I do like yeah, it's just I don't know. Every offensive formation has like strengths and weaknesses, and ooh, come on, give me that pig, big boy. And yeah, I think because there's just benefits to all of them. It's just understanding kind of what the defense is trying to do, and figuring that out, especially in online play. Playing against a computer can be kind of a stretch, but online play is really RPO'd me on 3rd and 5. I was not expecting the RPO on 3rd and 5. You know, on College Football 26, let's go. Have a blast. Have a blast. Here we go. I want to bring some pressure here. Let's go with this free safety will blitz. I don't want to press him. Shade him inside though. He dropped it. Let's go. Even though I wish he actually would have caught that. All right, let's mug him up in this. They're empty. We can hurt him here. Bang. Bang. All right, let's turn on shoe clock and get out of here. Okay. Wanted to catch that. Turn on shoe clock and grind this thing out. On to the natty, baby. On to the natty. All right. Here we go. A little motion across. We weren't blocking that play side backer. Now we're getting a double team to him. We just didn't block him. But 6-yard gain. Boom. Solid.
Well, Kirk, San Jose State has the lead here. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status
I also use a lot of flexbone with rushing fullback in Dynasty. Oh, Bo. So what I'm gonna do here eventually, what I need to do is I'm planning on like taking these streams that I've done up until like we've won the Natty with the team, and then just like chopping them up, and making them into like a long form video for like people that weren't around and stuff, or just want to hit like the little high points of it. I need to get on it. This is going to take a long time. I need to start doing that more. But I want to do one where I rebuild Navy. That's going to be the next one, where I rebuild Navy, but I can't use the portal. I'm running Navy's offense, all that stuff, but I can't use the portal. And that's going to be tough to build up. The backer got in there. Was that Margot? Luke Margot, Duke legend. Highlight reels from throughout the year. Interesting. Maybe. I think that's going to be kind of the plan. So hey, I appreciate that. We don't have a whole lot of long form videos. We do have lives over on there as well. I just need to get like long forms just take a while to edit. But what the plan to do is like, I'm going to almost like what Bordeaux does, where he kind of like, he just has the gameplay and he's kind of talking over it. I think that's going to be kind of the plan, where instead of it just like me just cutting up the stream and like repurposing that, just like chopping it up, but like kind of having the voiceover talking through like what I was thinking in moments, kind of going through like giving like a little, you know, sometimes it's hard to like while on stream, like talking through everything. I try to as much as I can, but like, you know, chat's moving, trying to read chat. And honestly too, like, reading chat, like people don't care about that crap. Like, we'll just so I'll just have like the gameplay and just kind of talking about that stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna be kind of start doing a lot of those. Hold on one second. So not like Dot Mild stream where he takes highlights of his Madden plays and comments over it. I'm not sure. I haven't seen. I don't know Dot Mild. I don't know his stuff. But so basically, it's like kind of like Bordeaux style voiceover, where like I kind of have like the stuff going on. That way, like we can move through like some of the blowout games and stuff really quickly, and just kind of like talking over. Yeah, just kind of like a chill, like trying to teach why I was doing some things. Both like dynasty specific, but also like gameplay specific, right? So like teaching, like cool teaching moments, kind of being able to go in and hone in and really talk through things of why I did stuff. Like I could go as fast as I want, but then we can kind of focus in and really like if there's a cool play where there's like a really cool teaching moment, I could talk through and like teach in that moment. You know what I'm saying? Like I could slow it down, talk, teach. I can like, you know, freeze frame and do things like that over it. Got bored and started my own rebuild and managed to beat #1 Texas. Let's go. Let's go. Any tips on rebuilding? Completely new to college football rebuilds. Yes. So one of the key things I always like, if you want to get like good quick, right? The best start for me is always getting recruiter and getting the first 3 tiers of recruiter done. Okay. Always get the first 3 tiers. And honestly, if you're completely new to it, what I would also do is go to, when you're setting up your league settings, exactly what Noah said too. Exactly what Noah said. Expect some losses. But when you're in this, like setting it up, I would set like your user player transfer chance, because it can be brutal with this, especially if you pick a bad team. I would set it down somewhere around like 35, 30 or somewhere right there. Right. So that's going to keep more of your guys in for you. So that way you don't get overwhelmed and lose like all your players, especially early on. Till you start getting in the hang of it, then you can start doing more of those things. Now I have some really good stuff. My pinned video breaks down like the coaching build that I love. Like I built the whole coach out. So it takes you through everything, but just focus on recruiter, motivator, talent developer. Those are the three archetypes I would say to focus on. And then also I have a recruiting video that I did one of the pinned ones is just for like high school recruiting, and then like a strategy for it. And then I have a strategy it was maybe 3 weeks ago. I think it was like about 3 weeks ago now, maybe a little longer, where I did a video about the transfer portal recruiting. So watch those. You can save those, and that's going to help you out a lot. Like those you can go back and revisit. Pipeline gets like, you just have more interest in those, that state or that area. What's a good team to start with? I'm okay with a challenge. I just don't want an overwhelming experience. Yeah, so I would choose like I would choose like a middle tier Power 4 conference team. Like I would probably go somewhere in like the Big 12. I think that would be a good start. I would go with like either like a Baylor. A lot of people love TCU. I would start with something like that. Started with Hawaii. Whew. To go back to tight end, I went and looked at my tight end. He was a pure blocker with outside shield and quick drop. Yeah, dude, like tight end's freaking. Oh, interesting. I don't know. The pure blockers I've had, like they'll be like high overalls, but like I just can't ever. I don't know. They play not great unless I'm running it. Axis focal design. Okay, there we go. That the word started making sense as I was saying it. Axis focal design. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Play on All-American. Yeah. Texas Tech. Texas Tech's a little too easy. I would think they're already stacked. And number one Texas in your second game is crazy. Yeah, dude, it's tough. But I know a lot of people like Baylor because they're your recruiting grades. So I don't have recruiting right now because we're in the playoffs. But like you'll get decent grades. Like if you start off with like a MAC team or one of the group of 5 teams, like you're gonna hate recruiting because you can't get any good players. Oh yeah, you got to run it up on the FCS teams. You got to run it up. But yeah, so I would say starting with like one of those teams. I'm based. Well, it was just like the Mountain West. Like, I mean, like I'm like a 90 something. What's my overall team? What's my team overall? I'm a 92 overall. Okay. And like playing a 68 like Air Force team, like I was just throttling them, and I was just like, it was easy. Got embarrassed by an FCA squad. Oh no, dude, wild matchup. Will Compton is bricked up right now, but we're about to end Will Compton's. We're just gonna destroy his hopes and dreams. I haven't used all your points in College Football 25 for UTEP. I still have 160. Started out as a recruiter, ended up as a motivator somehow. Dude, I love the recruiter and motivator one. I can't remember exactly what it. I remember recruiter was a lot more broken in 25. I think it's a lot more balanced now. But San Jose, Nebraska, most interesting natty of all time for sure. This one is wild. Dude, they're only an 86 overall. We had like our toughest games at the start. What was the playoff, by the way? How did the playoffs play out? Let's back up. Let's see how the playoffs played out. This is always fun to kind of look at. You have to search Big Cat from Barstool interview with Deion Sanders. Deion was talking about being recruited by Wisconsin. Oh, Lord. I bet probably talking about being way too cold. It beat Notre Dame. They stomped Maryland, that number 1 seed. Fake number 1 seed. No, Nebraska is one of your favorite schools to attend in Road to Glory. Okay. I don't do a whole lot of Road to Glory. That just hasn't been so fun for me. Most you've gone with one team is 3 to 4 years in game years. Yeah, Maryland. Somehow Maryland was number 1 at 12-1. I don't know. Sometimes these rankings are wild. They should still be in the Big 10, Big 12. No, Big 10, I guess. Did they win the Big 10? Did they win the Big 10? No, they lost in the conference championship, I guess. Or they got beat by Ohio State, and then they beat Ohio. Oh, no, they won the conference championship, then lost to Nebraska. Ugh. And a team that gets to the number 1 seed, dude, yeah, it's I think they do need to fix some of that stuff. Some of the logic for the rankings and stuff is a little off still. I think they still need to tweak it. It's better than it was in 25, but it's still a little off. Let's go a little blue on white. A little blue on white for the natty. Yeah, I can't, Smokey, I can't remember the 25 things off the top of my head, or else I would help you. Been too long. I have a little too much fun playing Road to Glory halfback, the Heisman armbar. Oh, bro. Yeah, armbar is fun. That's one reason why, too, like, that's another reason why I love the elusive bruisers. You can get that armbar. That's nice. But you get downhill and shifty. It's ridiculous. Actually, number 1 LSU versus number 2 Texas for the SEC championship right now. Hey, you got this. I put all my Road to Glories on the team in Madden, and they went 17-0. Let's go. Yeah, I'm very, like, I'll save a lot of the points and get the stuff where it'll make things cheaper and then spend them. Like, I've done that before. Brought back Idaho, the FBS, and they're only going to recruit from Idaho, Montana, and Oregon. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, it is. It is so fun. You can go 16-0, but you can't go 17-0. There's not enough games. I don't think you can go 17-0. I don't think there's enough games. Maybe. Well, I guess if you go undefeated as like a, maybe if you go undefeated as a G5, because there's 12 regular season games, and then if you don't get a first round bye, I guess you can go 17-0. Yeah. You just said I don't know if you said that before I said what I said, but. Oh my gosh, Eddie Lacy build. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. We got a free throw to the back. Oh. Hey, Noah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I have to reach level 50 looking up on YouTube a bit. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, that's right. It was on 50, right? That was the max in 25. It's like, it's 100 now. You go all the way up to 100. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about the prime response to why he didn't go to Wisconsin? Stump, that's hilarious. That is curl. It's curl freeze. That sounds like something he would say too. Oh, we didn't block. We didn't block that corner. We're good. Let's go a little trail.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision?
Just threw right in the blitz. I saw the blitzers coming over the middle there. Just replace the blitzers, man. Throw into the blitz. It's your best way to beat the blitz is just throw into it. If you got routes going right there, take those routes. Oh, we got lit up. You need battering. I'll do that with the Navy one. I'll do that with the Navy one. All right, I'll get a running back that has battering ram just for you. All right. I tried to. I for a second it looked like bro was about to just boost to the side. Like I had flashbacks of old buddy from Ole Miss, that big boy, and I was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to juke back in, and then he was just. I think I could have just outran him. It wouldn't let me pull down enough to get back to it. Sometimes with the user, it just won't let you go back. Like, the help it gives sometimes sucks. Well, we did an arm punt. It's all good. We had an arm punt. You need a non-bye with conference champ. Yeah. Wing slot offset, so they're in 12. They still got Raiola, huh? Year 3, he's still gone. We threw up the bones. Oh. Saw it just a little too late. Let's get here. They're getting this heavier set. I don't want to get ran on me. Gotta be able to match it. Back. Sit down, little boy. Let's bring a little pressure here. Let's bring a little pressure.
Boy, great concentration by the tight end to be able to come up with that catch, but the defense showing how physical they are. When that tight end gets his hands on the ball, they are going to lower the boom.
All right. They're kind of moving it on me. Just barely entered the second quarter versus Washington. It's game over. Let's go. Smashing them. Super seniors like Chambliss. Dude, feels like he's been around for forever, but he was only a sophomore last year. Oh no. We got caught up on that. All right, they're dotting me up right now. Let's go a little double mug here. Maybe not just out of the Big Sky States. Over the screen. There we go. We got there. There are no recruits. Yeah. And there's a reason why. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, sneak of you can do like you can give yourself a couple of guys, right? You can give yourself a couple of guys out of there, right? You can go like three or four. We'll put 3. We'll say 3. We'll say 3 because early on you can move it up as you get better. Found 7. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go 3 and then you got 10 dudes. You got 10. Bang. Problem solved. That's a decent little start.
Back to pass. It's Raiola. Pressure is coming. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football.
Dang it.
Last possible second.
Dang.
Give that play a chance. But he
SEC into super conference and divided into 2 divisions. Okay. That's something I'm thinking about doing something with that, with the future lives, or like taking a bad team and putting them in a super conference. I use my custom playbook. If you search Hot Rod in the download center, you can find it. I can't even read. I can't even those. I see that they're letters, but I can't read what those letters are. Hunter? I think that's Hunter. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Oh, we lucked up. Okay. We've got to lock in. We're in the national championship game.
Offense getting set. Second.
Any SEC team. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about taking like the best 11 teams and just using like
After they didn't completion on first down.
like my mind's going to Akron, but I don't want to do Akron because I did a rebuild with them. But someone like Akron, like Missouri State, or
Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
or like a Delaware.
Plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a
Took 6 years for any SEC team to make it to the Natty. Meanwhile, it made one for the put them all in the tough one so they all get losses. Is that the goal? They all just beat each other up. Oh, no one's on them. 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 Snap the ball.
looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. The catch is made for a huge
We combine the best teams from the Big Ten and SEC, then throw in the worst. That's basically what I was going to do. I was basically going to look at the top 11 overall teams, put them in one conference, and then I was going to just put in like be Delaware or some team like that.
Bringing it out. It's Clark. Defense able to bring him down.
You figured at least one or two alphas would emerge as dynasties. Maybe, but it just gets tough.
So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship.
Yeah, I was a little late to it there.
Summary. Well, they flipped into the field.
Minnesota.
Quarter,
You-
the national championship.
Maybe. I don't want Minnesota. Like I don't want like I want a bad team.
So here
Right? I want a bad team.
of the quarter, the offense has a first down.
Here we go. And plans to see how the Super SEC panned out and move to the weakest team. Did 50 years at Akron. Oh, buddy. Dude, I did year one, and I was just like, I did well. I beat Nebraska. I actually had to play them in the bowl game. I made little shorts out of the first year. I need to get going on second year, but that first year was brutal. We had a really good class. What about Rice? Like I'm thinking about one of the worst ones, right? I think Rice still is a little too good. More like a UMass, like a really bad one. Lock in. I do need to lock in. I'm just kind of vibing and talking. But yeah, like I'm talking about like one of the worst teams. In doing it. You suggest Akron. I've done that. I did the Akron one for that rebuild. I don't want to do it again. But we might. We'll see. We'll take a look. We can take a look at teams. We can think about it. We got a little ways. I'm going to do the Navy rebuild first.
Bootleg looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Ives. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
I'm going a little edge blitz here because I don't want to get gashed in the run game. We can stop the run. They do that. Bang. There we go. Kent State is a good one. Flex to the rescue. Definitely doing Delaware next or Eastern Michigan. Dude, Eastern Michigan is also one we could do. Eastern Michigan. That is an option as well on it. Okay. All right, let's get this ground game going a little bit. Empty normal flex. Empty base flag. Let's go with this little Z spot. Bang. You have them play all the Michigan teams as rivals. That's awesome. I like that idea. That's funny. Probably got in the first. I could have. Sometimes when you see that, like those, when you see like DBs flying down, they animate to the inside. And that's what I was thinking was going to happen. They're, are they blitzing? Yup. We just dropped it. Do not have rebuild, but I can't play till the fourth quarter to make it interesting. Interesting. Any thoughts on North Dakota State moving up? I'm pumped about it. I think it's going to be really fun to watch. I'm really excited to see them in. He's got a holding. I'm really excited to watch them play. No, I'm not playing chat. I just do rebuilds, man. If you want that, you go on somewhere else. Hey, Braden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Hey, the devil's favorite demon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. It gets really hot. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let's run this play. I had the drag. I wanted to force it in there for the dig. I should have hit the drag. Let's do this little motion halfback mid screen. It's humid. Oh. Okay, they're bumping, so they're in zone. Should be good if we get a pass rush, but it took way too long for that D lineman to clear out. That's tough. That sucks. Holding call kind of killed us right there. But we're all good. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Then the eye. Let's send some pressure. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a Navy rebuild here at some point. Not tonight, but the plan is maybe starting next week I'll do it. Where I kept the same thing. I don't want this. Just go 3 sky real quick. I'm gonna be using Navy, but I can only I can't use the portal. That's gonna be the goal. Who do I like more for a rebuild, Wake or Washington State? Let's go Washington State. It would be a little tougher. I feel like Wake is I think Wake's actually got, I don't know, I don't know about in the game, but I know in real life they had a really good little team last season. They played some pretty good ball. They just couldn't convert on some things offensively at times, but they had a pretty good little team last year, so I feel like they'd be a little further ahead. Don't do New Mexico State or Ohio. Their unis are putrid. Dude, stuff hates New Mexico State's uniforms, man. I love it. Washington just tried to get a field goal with 8 seconds left in the second, blocked it. They tried again with 3 seconds and blocked it again. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. See if we can get a gash on this first play of this 2-minute. And we got one. Perfect. Here we go. Compared to Duke, not, but yes, they're a pretty good team. Pretty good little team. It's funny, one of my good buddies is a Wake fan. Hey, I appreciate that, Axis. Appreciate that. Patience. One of the biggest problems people do is they hit the turbo button right when they get the ball in the run game. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. Gotta be patient. And let your blocks develop. Gotta let those blocks develop. Hey, I'm doing well. Dalton, how are you doing, big dog? I love big dog. Like, I use big dog all the time, and I saw Dalton saying, "Sup, big dog," and it just like, yeah, big dog. Like, let's go. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it is about big dog. It just gets me amped up. Dude, yeah, I had that problem for a long time as well. I had to break it. Just, doing this. Oh, Firewatch. Okay. Oh. Military stuff. Oh man, what branch are you in?
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Ives. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him.
Army, okay. Okay. My dad served in the Marine Corps, and he actually served in Nam. He was in Vietnam. Oh baby, oh baby, you sir on the get out of the way. And then my brother was actually, he ended up joining the Marine Corps, but he was in the Commandant's Zone, so the Drum and Bugle Corps. I do agree. Wake does have some good unis. I love the golden helmet. I think that golden helmet, the chrome one, oh my gosh, dude, looks so good. Can't even hate. Marine vet, oh man, let's go. Also, fun fact, all right, so again, Marine Corps father, and I had an amazing dad. He passed away about 2 years ago, but you know, of course, loved the Marine Corps, and my dad was proud of me for a lot of different things that I've done in my life. Like, you know, he was a great dad. Very proud of me for a lot of things. But I don't think he ever beamed with pride more than when he would tell people that my birthday was November 10th. Oh, that's tough, man. That's tough. My dad actually, too, if you guys, you know anything, the Marine might know about the Mayaguez incident. Axis, you might have heard of that. It's like the last, it was like the last thing the U.S. did in the Vietnam War. And my dad was actually one of them. So basically what happened, for those that don't know about the Mayaguez incident, it was like South American shipping container ship had been captured by the Khmer Rouge, who were the Cambodian communist rebels. And there were Americans on that crew, and so they were being held hostage, and so America obviously wanted to get them back, and it was a massive failure because a group in the government, I can't remember exactly who had worked it out, but someone had worked out the release of everything with the Khmer Rouge because they didn't want to mess with the United States. But we had sent a group in to go get them out, and it was a massive failure. My dad, it was like all these little islands and stuff. My dad, his helicopter got shot down, killing just about everybody on board. And it was probably because I'm just not even paying attention there, Jesse. I'm just kind of talking to chat. Oh, I just blitzed there. Didn't want to do that. I'm just not paying attention. But his helicopter crashed, and he had to tread water for like 8 to 10 hours or so in the South China Sea. So it was wild, crazy time. But my dad, it's crazy. He was like the nicest guy. Like, he's just a kind dude. But yeah, he did some crazy stuff, man. He had to do some tough stuff. But always love and show some love and support to the military people, man. Just coming from a military family, you know, I know the sacrifice that you guys have to make, and so I always appreciative. And I know a lot of people are always like, oh, thank you for your service, and it can get annoying, but you know, having a father that served, it just, you know, I don't know, it's just, I feel like I have a different understanding. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet some of those Rangers have some crazy stories. I gotta lock in a little bit because it's second half now. Gotta lock in a little bit so he can win this natty. All right. Back in the spread. Let's go a little three match here. Let's go a little three match. Guessing pass. Motion out, I guess. I try to guess pass a lot. Oh, a screen. There we go. Here we go. Oh, bro, I bet those EOD dudes, man. They've had to do, I could never. I couldn't do it. I know, bro, sometimes like with games and how my hands will start shaking in a video game. Like I could never go and be a part of like EOD and defuse bombs. I couldn't do it. Everybody would be dead. We'd all be gone. Yo, Dalton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Dude, I would, oh yeah, and also I'm fat and sweat a lot too, so like, dude, I'm right with you, Indra. Oh my gosh. Especially since like, especially if like they were over like in friggin' Afghanistan or Iraq or something in those wars, like, bro, oh my goodness. Be brutal in that heat. Oh. Am I from the Bay Area? Actually, originally I was, but I was like born there. But we moved when I was like 3. So I was born in Oakland. Oh, we didn't get a good enough of a block. I was wanting to cut that back. You and your 3 of San Jose. Let's go, Irish. Let's go. We had this one chick in our unit, and man, let me say she outshined most of my guys. Oh, let's go. No pro from San. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. Let's go. Yeah, so it was funny. I did a UTSA rebuild where I like had like AI choose everything for me. And then when we were done with that, I was just like, after I won a natty, I was just asking chat, like, all right, like, what are some teams you'd like to see me rebuild? And I literally like wrote them down on little slips of paper, put them in my hat, and drew from it. I mean, sharpshooter from, oh, snap. Let's go. That's the thing, you know, hey. Hey, that's one thing. And like my dad, it was so funny. So like my dad liked to shoot. And towards the end of his life, like he was in a wheelchair and stuff. And he'd be going to like the gun range, and there'd be people talking about like, hey, you need to watch that dude in the wheelchair. Like, you need to watch that man shoot. Like, he's got it still. He would go play. He would do like different games like battleships out there on the range with guys. Like he had buddies he would go shoot with that were all former military. And he would like kick their tails. It was funny. It's funny because no one ever goes to the San Jose State games but students. Oh man. Well, I'm a Duke fan, so like we have horrible attendance as well. It sucks. I hate it. Eastern Michigan got tickets from my like, dude. Yeah, I wish like Duke's been getting better, but it's still a shame. And even like with like some of the success, I tried to jump that. I thought the other dude was gonna pick that up, but you almost broke it. Let's go, Smokey. Dad was in the Navy, lived on a naval base overseas. You see where all the money goes when you live overseas. Dude, they always like the Marines get a whole like, yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right, Stomp. Dude, the whole Mensa thing sucked so much. Like I remember, hold on, let me pause because I'm gonna get angry. I'm getting a little passionate, I'll say. I remember like literally pulling up Twitter like that last day, and like the last day of the portal, you know, I've been trying to keep track like who's Duke getting, trying to go look because they don't ever get any like top flight guys really because of the academics. And like, you know, I'm like, all right, let me scroll through Twitter, see if anything's happening, you know, on this last day. And then I see he's potentially transferring, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, it just, oh, it's okay. Like, I'm not mad about Riley Leonard leaving because, you know, it was going to be a senior year. Elko had just left. I believe they hadn't hired Diaz at the time. and he was a Notre Dame fan growing up. So it's like, I can't be mad at him. And plus, like, I should have had that. Plus, like, I love, like, Riley Leonard's just such a likable guy. Like, he really is. He's just so nice. Oh, gosh. The tampering window they have, it's year round. Dudes are recruiting dudes year round. It's ridiculous. There needs to be some, like, hard lines drawn in the sand and, like, harsh punishments for, like, tampering. Like, it's weird. My watch was, like, listening in on me. Which, like, if that stuff happens, like, that's player to player, that's a little different, but when it's coming, like, straight from a coach, like, that's a problem. That's a problem to me. So screw it, let's go. Let's go, Smokey. Oh, yeah, dude, Marines get nothing. Marines get nothing for the most part when it comes to the bases. Oh. Go get him. Oh, you're too slow. But I will never, like, that Duke game, that Duke Notre Dame game, that one's going to forever haunt me. That one is one of the toughest Duke losses to have taken. Because not only the Sam Hartman scramble on 4th and 18, but then Riley Leonard getting hurt and kind of killing the rest of the season. That hurt. Marines muscle required intelligence not essential. Yeah. So my dad, when my brother was going into the Marine Corps, and Dalton, you might know this as well, or you know you're not Marine. It was what was the name there? Axis. I was like, it's an A word. Axis might remember. You might know this. My dad would always, dude. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'll talk about it in a second. But my dad would tell my brother there's the right way, the wrong way, and then there's the Marine Corps way, and things are going to get done the Marine Corps way. And it's like, it doesn't matter what's going on. It's things are done the Marine Corps way. Ball! No shot, bro. Yep. But yeah, the scramble on 4th. So I was so mad that drive, Indra, where like we had done a great job at getting pressure, like sending some different blitzes. We had done a pretty good job at like keeping Hartman in check, and kind of keeping him off kilter. And then that last drive, we should start rushing 3 and just let them start picking us apart. And then we get around midfield, start sending blitzes again, get them, you know, uncomfortable again, get them into a 4th and 18. And then what do? We rush 3 like we had been doing that whole, like at the start of the drive, and allow him to just end up scrambling for that. Yeah. That was absolutely heartbreaking. And if you're early, you're exactly. It was run because they overloaded the receiver I was supposed to pass to. Then I hiked it and realized it was a massive blitz. There you go. Like, it's just understanding. So like there's those, and then they have like, we'll talk about it a little bit here too. So so you have like the peak, and the peak and the alerts are kind of the same, and then you have like the RPO reads, where this is basically just triple option, right? So all I'm gonna do is just make this, this is just basically triple option. Read up, all right, we'll have the give, we're going. So the reads is like a zone read, but you have an option to throw as well afterwards. But like here, let's find a good one. this RPO zone alert slot screen, right? So like right here, I've got square. I've got free yards to square. I'm just going to take this. Boom. Almost broke that. That's a big play, right? Like that, those can be big plays. I also love like these alert flats, right? So I love this little motion in, depending on what they do. They're playing zone, so it's probably not going to be great. We'll see if they cover the flats. They're not really covering those flats, so I'm just going to take that those free yards. It was only a couple, but not every play, like, you know, we live in this world with these content creators like, this is a one-play touchdown. It's not the case. And then so like with this alert, I don't really love the out because of the leverage. Like he's kind of sitting right where he's going to break. So I hate this because I'm actually going to change it to a slant because we're not blocking the backer that's walked up. But if I get a lot of space to throw these RPOs, like you just throw them. Like just think about space. If you have space to throw them or where guys are going to play, just throw that. Like sometimes you'll get 2 yards on it. Right there, we got 4. Another one I love are these like orbit ones. So if I orbit and nobody travels or bumps out, I'll throw it. He's traveling, so no, he didn't travel. He stayed in the box. So I'm just gonna throw this, and now we got big space to go, and now it's a big play. This is a one-play touchdown. Tight end just got a holding call in first and goal. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Yeah, like these guys, like when I hear those, I'm just like swipe. Like I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Unless it's like a trick play that you run but like bro, every sort of like double pass in the game is like a one-play touchdown. Every time you run it, if you call it at the right time. Like if you have like decent speed, like you don't even need like super fast players, you just need decent speed.
When it comes down to this, they need to create some fourth quarter magic here or this national championship will slip away. Grab made by the tight end.
Here we go.
A big hit by the
Just
linebacker
reset it.
to knock him down.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, Chris. These guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield and let's get out of bounds and try to preserve that clock.
The Cornhuskers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Back to throw. It's Raiola. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
Dang, a big boy was moving there.
Down before gaining first down yardage. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Prags with the more beat Washington 52-0. Let's go.
Some serious urgency.
I need to do. I was meaning to do I wanted to do a twist. Let's do a little Texas 4-man. Been meaning to do one of like basically just teaching what I taught right there for like reading RPOs for like actually understanding how to read them.
The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly.
So I'm going to do that at some point.
Back looking to throw it on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Crucial third down play coming up.
Then I was also thinking at some point of doing like a defense, like a video on like how I like to call. Oh, I just let that happen. Oh, he dropped it. White boy with 29. He's got big running back hands, like big power back hands, where it means he doesn't have good ones. That's tough. I'm over here just like chilling and talking.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here.
Next short RPOs. It's not gonna be the next one, but it's gonna be. I'll probably get it going here in a little bit.
By the right here. Breaks free with room to run. And he's not gonna get there.
Got a phone call coming up. Hey, it appreciate you coming out. Hey, I appreciate you going to check out the red app there. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's what we're working on. Trying to get monetized next. We got the TikTok monetized. We're working on getting that one done. So any love over there, we appreciate.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line.
Taven St. Clair on UConn.
Another positive game by this one.
Is that happened in your dynasty?
This back's vision and
That's crazy.
explode into that second level of this defense.
Oh,
A monster day and the biggest stage of
I need to turn on shoot clock. Let's get out of here. Yes. All right, now you have a good night, Indra.
Okay, it's third down after that run. Runner takes the
Oh, they flowed really well on that. But game's over.
this running back's had a big night, kind of night you
It
dream
won't chew the clock. I hate how it won't chew clock on fourth down. Like, let me chew the clock. Like, let me chew the clock. Like, let me chew the clock. I'm going to throw this bomb, though. That safety's kind of tight inside. Like, the safety that's sitting there in the middle of the field, I don't know. They might be going two-man. I'm probably just going to throw a bomb regardless. Why not? Just recruited a halfback you really wanted? Let's go.
fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking
I should have went the other one. I just saw his release.
ball falls to the ground.
That safety started getting out there as soon as I threw it, but
Emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave
back to back.
doubt.
Let's go.
Well, sometimes
Might try an all RPO offense. Oh my goodness.
hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college
Heck no.
football all year. To me, these guys have been
That's where I feel like the blocking gets
football, and it's very
messed up the most is with RPOs.
in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punch
Like I feel like that's where you get a lot of
of college football.
iffy blocking.
And our entire crew,
I just do 5 minutes.
I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports
I feel like I couldn't do longer.
Official, your kings of
Oh, Bailey, what's up, bro? How you doing?
San Jose State Spartans.
Oh, just in time for the back-to-back championship win. All RPO playbook. Ugh. Nah, I'm good. I mean, there's some good ones, but I couldn't do all RPOs. Good. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing good. Just working, getting stuff done. Triple option. We're gonna be doing a Navy rebuild. I'll probably start it next week. I need to make a thumbnail for it. But they can be good. But man. Here we go. Back to back. Let's see what we can get done in the off. Okay, so this is what we want to do here. We got some points. So talent developer is stupid. I love talent developer. So we've got receiver and DB. What are guys looking like that are going to go pro? Because we get the boost in talent developer. Do we want to save for CEO? I think I might save for CEO, honestly. I think I might save for CEO. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save for CEO. Because I like the... Oh, I accidentally backed out. Whoopsies. Oh. Because we might get CEO here. Might get it with guys going pro. We might get it because we should get a big jump right here. Kai Frazier there. Let's turn on a little music since we're in the off season. Get a little background music going. Let me know if if the volume is good on this when I get it going. Is that good on y'all's end? Chat. It's kind of chill right now, but let me know if it's like too loud or anything. All right. Let's go. Let's see if we can get we need 2 levels. We're really close on 1. Oh, don't transfer Aledo, or however you say his name. Yeah, they're going pro. I think he's actually kind of close to being like maxed out, so he can go up a little bit more. Let's see. We'll throw one at him. Not been persuaded. Uh-oh. Both of them want to go pro or want to leave. There's 5. Let's see this. Would this do anything for me? He's gone. Playing time is much better now. Please. Let's freaking go! We got both of them. What the heck? Here we go. We'll do some we might do some not tonight, it's already 10:30. Wednesday I was gonna do some of the UTSA one. That's where you're in there. That's where your guys. Oh, tight end pops are so good in the red zone. I don't want to do that. Here we go. Let's see how many guys. Well, first, before we do this, it's a little something I like to do. Going here and checking some of these guys. If we can get them a little bit higher, it ups their. Sometimes I've seen them go up. Level 3 quarterback, level 3 talent developer is a must, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I think talent developer on any of them, every position is a must. I just wanted to do it because I knew I was going to have multiple receivers and DBs going pro, excuse me. So like we got 1, 2, 3, 4 receivers that are going to go pro. And then I also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DBs that are going to be going pro and get drafted. So like I'm going to see big jumps for that for this one. So I want to get quarterback there eventually, but I want to get those to get these guys up first. So let's get Park. Oh, that's not Parker Livingstone. He's leaving us. There's no chance of keeping him back. Why is it not? That's something that bugs me too. I've had it on Parker Livingstone twice in a row now, and it didn't give me Parker Livingstone. Let me pick Parker Livingstone, please. Thank you. But finding some of these guys and getting these levels up, making sure you're spending your points, it sometimes can get them up higher in the draft. Like Livingstone might be higher than a 6th round pick now. Yeah, some of these guys might be a little higher. Let's see if we can get his up a little bit now too, since he's leaving. It's not who I wanted. We'll go here. Give me pro. This is the worst I've had. I usually just only have it like happen once. That's 3 times in a row. There we go. When a natty is the starter, I'm out. Exactly. Got the natty. Hey, I'm good. Let's go to the next level. Let's go get some bread. Let's go here. Boom. Hey, here we go. Probably might move him up to a 5th round pick, honestly. Here we go. All right, let's advance the week. How's about everybody? Let's advance this week. I only got 1 level on it. That's tough. Okay, Frazier ended up getting picked up. Okay. Yeah, what'd I say? So he was projected as a 7th round pick. I spent those points. He's now a 4th round pick. Livingstone went from a 6th to a 3rd round pick. So like some of these things of like going and spending some of those points if you're doing manual player upgrading is really important to do, because you'll bump some of these guys up a level or 2. And then you see like the skill points they have now because of them getting drafted. Obviously, you can't spend them. But that's so nice. So like if I go to my roster, because technically I think they're still on the roster. Yeah, like you see them still there. But you look at some of the guys coming back, look at the skill points I have for these guys now. Like our receiving room isn't like as scary, you know, considering like our top 4 guys left. But I'm going to be able to develop these guys really quickly now. Same thing like DB wise, like we lost all those guys. Lost him. I need to get some more DBs, but like he's going to be all right. Like we've got some guys, like our guys are going to be able to upgrade quick. So I'm like not too nervous. That's why I did those ones there, because I had a lot of guys going pro. And that's only with like level 1. Let me get those levels up. So I need to get some. I want to get like 1 receiver. LeBron James. It's all I think. Every time I see LeBron, I think LeBron James. Herbert. Let's see. Let me look at a little peek of the running backs as well. Devin Green, a little elusive bruiser. Why don't I? I saw the B Jackson. I was like, no shot. That's the Ohio State guy. Give it a tick or two. I do need a quarterback. What's he? Is he going to be a senior? Oh, he's only a sophomore. That could be the next year. We might be able to get him. He's pro potential, so we're good there. We're not going to lose him. I don't. Okay, so he's a speedster. Let's check out this dude here. You know what? I've got points. I'm going to be able to. I don't need like a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I need some more receivers. It's saying I don't really need a bunch. How many did I get? This is a bad thing about doing like 2 at once. I don't remember what I have. Yeah, I've got this dude. I didn't get the other one. That's right. The other receiver didn't sign with me. Tennessee swooped him up late. I guess I do need to snag another receiver. We had a lot. All right, LeBron James. Even though he's not LeBron James, I know he's not LeBron James. I just wanted to say LeBron James, because I always think about that. Jose Stick. I don't know why that's got me laughing so bad, but that got me tickled. That got me tickled. Oh, let me go to that portal. I want to go look at the portal. I just want to see who's in here. Oh, Jared's... Dude, he transfers so much in this game, too. What's up, Boogie? How are you doing? What's up? I appreciate that, Indra. I appreciate that. Is it ahead? So you would like to... What's the score of the game? In 26 talent developers, the meta... Oh, for sure. For sure. I think those 3 are the best. Those 3 are the best combination you can get. And I don't think it's close. Dude, this... I remember him from USC. Some USC stuff I did. 48-41 Michigan. Okay. Dude, we didn't get... Let's just get some... Let's get some... well, let's not do that. Let's do this here. Okay. I'm just going to get a little depth here, because it does look like we needed some tackles. Definitely need some guards, so we need to fill in some depth. He's a raw strength guy. We can deal with some raw strength guys on the inside. Let's get this there. Let's go with those. We just need a lot of depth there on the inside, looks like. Dang, we don't have any good edge guys that are interested, huh? Not a lot of good ones. Let's see if we can find some speed rushers. Here we go. We got 2. Little 6'5" guy, huh? Let's go and do that. Get those guys. I think that'll be all right. 15 points. Okay. $15, little man. Put that in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, my jungle love. Oh, we. What movie's that from? Who knows where that movie's from? I know we got some young guys in here. Probably don't have a clue. Maybe some of the old guys know. Maybe some of the old guys know. Let's get a boundary guy. He's 6'3". He's a zone guy, but he's 6'3". I like tall corners, which is one reason why I love DJ Pickett. It's not perfect for us, but we'll go with him. Petrie's cover guy. We need more corners. Jay and Silent Bob. Yes. Yes. Xavier. Double Xavier. Let's get this guy here. Give it a take or two in regards to highlighting a player and it's showing up. Yeah. It's just which sometimes, like, if I go down over top of it, like, it should just let me pick it up. It should just let me get it. But yeah. Here we go. Boogie. Thank you. I speak in movie quotes and like random things, like literally 15 points set off that in my head. Like, I don't know, like, I just, like, random movie quotes just stay with me. Like, every time I see corn dogs, I think of semi-pro, where the ref's like, corn dogs, Jackie, for all these people. It really sucks when you're with people that don't understand your movie references, because you just look like an idiot when you say some of the weirdest stuff. Especially when you, like, quote some, like, more niche things. Like Jay and Silent Bob, like, it's a little niche, so some people don't get that one. Semi-Pro is pretty, like, not a lot of people have seen Semi-Pro, which I love that movie. It's such a funny movie. And then, honestly, part of the inspiration for the name, Hot Rod, hilarious movie with Sandberg. Bro. Purple Rain. Yes. Oh my gosh, Jay and Silent Bob. Such a funny movie, man. That was a funny movie. Can do this for him right now. Is it Jungle Fever? I can't remember, but I know they were talking about that in the thing. Reference commentators, the amount of times I've said, do you believe in miracles? Oh my gosh, dude. Do you believe in miracles? Like, great. Oh. Great line. Ooh, Boogie, I did a bunch of videos on that. I definitely want to see them cleaning up the blocking. That's one of the biggest things. It's gotta, like, some of the targeting gets messed up, like, purely gameplay wise. I would like to see, like, for recruiting, since I'm in here too, this is one thing I'm thinking about, is I would like to see a scout all and offer all. Like, I would just like to see them do some quality of life things. Like, I love, like, the little red dot that they added for, like, the little notification when a guy's in the top 5, I think is better. Oh, 26's gameplay is better. 26's gameplay is better. Yeah, I wish that maybe do some stuff where you can adapt some blocking. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm just an idiot. Like, I understand how the mic should work in real life. I can't get the mic to work at all in the game. Like, it just doesn't do it. So I would like to see, like, that work. That would be great. Yeah, I just feel like 26, like, Boogie, like, I feel like 26 has done a great job at giving you so many tools that it's really, really tough to be cheesy. Like, there's answers to cheesiness. ELE, everyone love everyone or everybody. I don't remember which one, but yes, great. But yeah, so I feel like 26 is giving you so many tools to use. Like I like people talk about it being the same game. Like, no, like especially like I don't play a head to head a lot, but I use like custom zones a whole lot in head to head. I used to use them a whole lot more like when I was like not talking, like not streaming all this, because like I'm talking half the time and sometimes my brain just doesn't want to work. But I've used them a lot in yes. No, your name's Kevin, and I know for a fact that you don't party. It was championship contender, right? Yeah, championship contender, so it's probably this. But yeah, I feel like there's some cheesy stuff you could do. But I feel like you have so many answers to things now, right? It's like building this game, there's always going to be like cheesy things people can do, but like the biggest thing that the EA could do would be give us answers we can use to combat that stuff, right? Like if you have answers to be able to combat like the cheesy stuff, like it helps. Oh, yeah, I did a whole thing about wanting NIL in the game. I love it. I did a video on how I think it should be implemented, like an idea of it. And a lot of people were like, oh, so you wanted to take the place of hours. No, I want it to be alongside of hours, right? So I want to be able to send the house and then have like another little thing here where I could like, or I can add an action and it's like offer NIL, like you have like an amount of money, you know, I explained it all in that video, but you have like an amount of money, based off like your brand exposure with like opportunities to add to it. But like I want it to add to it because like if I see like, oh, like I'm even sending the house or I'm hard selling, like there's no way I can get this guy. Well, maybe if I add like I can add a couple little dollars to that, right? And I think promises would be a great way of tying in the NIL and promises, right? So you're like able to promise the money to them, promise playing time. Like I think that could be a great way to interweave promises. Bro, it is not the same game as 25. It is not. Hello there. Dude, that's another good one. That's another good one. Hello there. I love the hello there. Dude, it is so different, man. Like I don't get how people are like it's the same game. I genuinely don't think they played 26 if they think it's the same game. Like there's a lot of different stuff in this game. They added a lot of things like with college football 20 with 25 coming in, and I think they did a good job at just like building a good foundation. And I think they really did a good job at building off of that foundation in 26. It's making me trust EA, which I haven't been able to say in a long time. Like, I think they are going on the right path. I think they're adding stuff. It's a mixture of like listening to people, but also having like their vision for what they want. And so, like I love the no eyes, no pick stuff, man. Like I love it. I love being able to take some shots, and it's does it suck sometimes getting beat on defense? Yeah. The game is so far is their most hyped, dude. I think so too. I'm in like one with some buddies. Well, it's only like one buddy now. The other guy dropped out. I haven't really done a whole lot of online dynasties. It was fun though. Dude, online dynasties were fun. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to like stream it for content, but it like, cause we would just sit in a Discord call. Yeah, I do think some of the drop picks are a little frustrating as well. Some of the easy ones. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes, I don't know if there's a thing for how I can tell if it's supposed to be like an easy, like gimme pick. But some of the gimme picks need to be more like seeing those drop is annoying. But like sometimes like I had one, like I used it in a clip today where I had a linebacker, I turned and tried to pick and he dropped it and I was like, oh no. Like, yeah, okay. Like, I get why the linebacker dropped that pick. Dude, I bet. But like, dude, just sitting in Discord with some, like, we would sit in Discord and play that game. Like, we would do that stuff. Like, right now during this, like, we would be sitting in the Discord doing, like, all our recruiting stuff for the transfer portal and, like, just sitting in there calling, like, talking. Like, bro, it was so fun. Like, it was like vibes of, like, growing up playing games with your boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like that type of vibe. Like, it was just so fun. All right, why's my brain not working? This probably this, right? Yeah. So it is so fun. Not enough people play Superstar mode, so the game developers have to steal memory from somewhere. Hey, E-Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Gutted Superstar mode. Yeah, it's a great idea. I think like the Superstar mode stuff is a great idea, but I feel like their execution's just always been lacking in that. Every pick not being a pick six, a 26 interception. Oh, bro, yeah. Like, there's so many dang pick sixes. There's so many dang pick sixes. Ooh, I got more points. That's because I got that one dude. All right, so let's not do standard bear. I need to go back and add the points back to those guys. Playing style. We'll guess this one here. So if you have like the 60, I always do this to get the full 60 points. Which I have it here too. I just realized that. I wasn't paying attention. Team player. So we'll go here. Bang, bang, bang. Do a little soft sell for team player. We have it on no note on the edges. We don't have it with the edges, so he doesn't have it for the D-line, but he's got it for the linebackers. He won't have it for any of the offensive guys, would be my guess. But yeah, I would do like Road to Glory if it was like, I don't know, it's not enjoyable to me. I don't know. Doesn't have it for the DBs either, so he's just got it for linebackers, but that's a W. I need to check out what all he's got. Championship contender. Let's go here. Dang, we dropped. Playing style. Of course, it's the only one we got. We'll guess here. Drop picks equals awareness and catch rating. Interesting. See, Stump knows all the stuff about awareness, dude. Stump is aware on awareness. I love it. Oh, dude, I just feel like Detroit is cursed. I feel like that whole city. Is just cursed. Not just even past the sports teams, man. Something happened to that city. That poor city. There's something in the water for real. I mean, in Flint there was. I don't know how close that is to Detroit, but I know it's in Michigan. But yeah, it just always seems to be bad things happening. Because one of my coaches has the elite recruiter skill. So like tier 4 of elite recruiter allows you to get more time. So my defensive coordinator has elite recruiter, and tier 4 is that always be Cruton, where it increases the weekly hours for linebackers. So that one allows you to put more on those guys. So let's see. Let's go back to set up these visits. We can go receiver with 2 linemen. I can get all of these guys in on one. I might need to do it because we might lose him. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to get all the DBs, and the linebackers in on the same one. So we're looking okay on these speed rushers. So I'm like not too concerned about getting them. Right. Oh, I'm out of hours now. All right, let's see who we like don't need to have any hours on. Is any of these guys like not getting recruited by anybody, huh? Looks like they're all are. Visitor also physical style for today's NBA. I don't think NBA's players can handle it. Yeah. Softies. Reliance on one industry, poor infrastructure, white flight. Yeah, there's a lot of issues there with Detroit. Reading about major cities from Michigan, and they all have a line about focusing on revitalizing the 70s oil crisis ruined Michigan, and then '08 came back. Oh yeah, it's a shame. Like it just sucks, man. Just sucks. Hate that. Like it was once such a prominent city here in the United States, and seeing what it's become is heartbreaking. Like all the crap going on in it just stinks to see. We can go drop him down to 25. First on that list there. Here we go. The one going after him. Interesting. Go 25 on him here. And then him as well. Trying to save a few hours to get some visits set up. Because if I can get week 3's visits set up too, that'll be big. Motown moving to Los Angeles. Shoot, LA might be going the same route as it, because so much of LA was built on Hollywood, and Hollywood is struggling right now. Hollywood is really struggling. I honestly, like, unless it course corrects, it could be going the way of Detroit. It's sad. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. For Architect, do you know the in-game goals for players to earn more XP? How do you know the in-game goals for they're somewhere. I can't remember where. But it's like, you know, a certain amount of catches, certain amount of yards, things like that. It's like, I think it's, if I remember correctly, like they're mainly, it's pretty, like, let's go ahead and get him in on week 3. Let's get these linemen into, yeah, can't get him in. Let's go and get this. And then I can go ahead and get one of these guys for week 4, and we'll get the quarterback in on week 4. Windows playing style. It's all good. Barry chased the cash to LA. You are right there with the big record companies. Yeah. I died way back. Detroit is an interesting city and beautiful in some areas, but it's not the same Detroit as, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's just, it's a mess now in some spots. Like some spots are bad. Let's guess this. Pro potential, playing style. Let's go back to hard selling here. It's got to be that, I believe. Because if conference prestige is X'd out. However, the car scene is the strongest in the country. Yeah. I know that, you know, hopefully they can strengthen that up even more, really help that area out with like good, well-paying jobs. 67 riot didn't help Detroit either. Yeah. Dude, it's just there was just so much crap that happened to that city. Just so much crap. It's a shame. It was literally just a great city, and then it's just see, we got brand exposure, pro potential. My edges aren't going pro. I haven't got a D-line to go pro. Oh, killing us. Let's guess this. Okay. So it's the other one next to it. Bang. Dropped him. Playing style's the only thing we know. Dang it, dude. I hate when playing style is the only thing we can... Like, you only get one thing, bro. It's like, especially after like 2 weeks. Just go there. Grandfather lived in Detroit during the 60s. Oh my gosh, I bet. Dude, like... You know, I talked about my dad. My dad had some of the craziest stories, and I wish, like, I even asked him more stuff. Because my dad had a crazy life. But, like... People, like, older people that have, like, lived through some, like, wild times. Like... They always have the craziest stories, man. Always have like the craziest, most interesting stories. So you young bucks, make sure you listen to the older people's stories, man. They always have some sweet ones. He also has a lot of stories of street racing. That's awesome. That's awesome. Championship contender pro potential right here. Okay, jumped up, but we did not get that one right. Brand exposure, playing time. Here. Proximity to home, which hurting on that one. Top 25 on him. Still the only offer. Don't have anything's playing time. Let's guess that one. Boom, boom. Gotta be the other one then. Plenty of Woodward and 9 Mile stories yourself. Let's go. Oh man. This has been one we've been getting a lot of, so let's add that there. Now let's go check up some spicy nuggets. Oh man. All right, Stump. You have a good one, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. Get this guy in on a visit. Boom. Then I think we're just gonna let these ride because I want to get the quarterback in here with the tight end. Can't get that. Can't get that. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We fixed some of those things, which is probably why we dropped. I think we're all good there. We got the running back. Got that receiver. Got a receiver. Got 2 receivers. Let's go. Got one of the guards. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Got one of the edge guys. Good, good, good. We needed some depth there. We needed a backer. Let's go. Let's go. We lost out on one of the guards. We lost out on the tackle. And what was that? The free safety? Dang, that dude was a freshman too. I kind of wanted him. He was a youngin. He was a youngin. I was hoping to get that. All good. Got locked out there. Don't have him on a visit. Oh, come on. The tackle. He locked us out probably because of playing time. Yeah, it always does that. I don't have him on a visit. Dang it. I wanted him for the quarterback. That would help boost the quarterback visit. We should be good there. Should be good here because they're going to get him on a visit. Then he just had his visit. Let's check all these guys. Any Michigander worth their weight in salt has at least been to one car meet out there. Such a fun time. Just got to not be a little scaredy cat. That's awesome. I love that. Let's go top 5. Get through everybody here. Double check all these. There we go. Didn't have his right, but we're still good. I think we're the only, might be the only one that offered him. Right there. Yeah, I was like about to say, I guess we don't have his right. Brand exposure, playing time, championship contender. Oh, right here. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're getting him. Let's throw him a visit, even though we don't have anything to really help him out with, but why not? I'm gonna have the points too. Gosh, I can't get these playing styles right. Are these pitches right? Playing style. Guessing here. Guessing there. Clutch. It's not it. It's got to be that, I believe. Everybody else looks good. All right. Kind of set up all the visits I could. I can get him on a. I can get one of these guards on a visit. Either one of these guards. Kind of close here with them, so we'll put him in on one. Get him on playing time. American Graffiti Stories now. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. Let's take a quick peek over at the rosters. Let's see if we did get one running back. I mean, we're okay. Not great. Okay. Yeah, I need some safeties. I need to go get 2 safeties. I need to see if there's, maybe there's a 3-star guy still available. Let's see. Let's see who's open. Hybrid. Got any coverage specialist guys? Not looking like it. Here we go. Let's go with the top guys here, and then both hybrids. We got all right. We'll go for 3 of these guys. See if we can get unfriendly confines. What's that one? All right, let's go. Let's see what we get here on this last one. We'll probably get a bunch of commits. Go. Boom, got our quarterback. You'll probably be the backup. Got a receiver, good. Got the tackle. Got the guard, just some guys adding some depth, and probably, you know, maybe these 4-star guys might start. Here we go, got a corner. Got the tight end. That gives us more tight end depth. Right edge, good. We need some edge guys, good. I couldn't see who that was. Appreciate the sub over there on the red app. Here we go. Got some of these guys to get some depth for us. Good, good, good. We lost out on one of the corners, two of the corners. Oof. It's a little tough because we only have one guy left on the roster. But it's going to be all right. We're going to be good. Let's see what our class was, rank-wise. Hey, third overall. What were we with the recruits? Yeah, we were way down there. 14th. That's not too bad. It's just tough down here with these dudes. All right, let's do these position changes. Got this pure possession guy. What's he going to be best as a fullback, but I don't really want to utilize a fullback. He could be a little speed rusher as well, or a linebacker. Okay, it's a 72 as a tight end. Okay. Slightly increased effects from crowd noise at home. You have everything you want? Why not then? Just do it. Yeah. Go for it. So we'll have a little battle. I'm probably going to use this dude anyways. His speed is ridiculous. Okay. Decent little 1-2 punch here. We got a elusive bruiser with the east-west playmaker. Decent little receiving core, and it's going to get a lot better once we get these guys their points spent. This was one Henry wanted to make that change. Okay, tight end wise. Thankfully, we get those points for the receivers and tight ends. Count as the same. 83, 85. He's got a normal dev trait. He's got an impact. Let's see their skill caps real quick. He's got 69. I like this guy. He's got some room to grow too, so I think we'll be okay keeping him there. Let's see what his is. See where his room to grow is. And another person subbing over there on the old YT. Appreciate that. I don't know if they're in live chat or not. I need to just go ahead and get rid of that one because it gets subs like not on the live. I thought it was for the live, but it's not. Let's get these two battling for the starting job over here at right guard. Take whoever's better. 60 to 67. This game needs to end already. Dude's just stressing out over there. Stressing out. Is Michigan winning? Right tackle. There we go. Center. Good. Yeah, Michigan's winning. Okay. Okay. Be careful. Don't collapse like Duke did. Okay. All right. That dude wasn't bad. Look at that little 3-star giving me an 80 before we do the training. That ain't bad. Let's see. Let's bump one of these Wills. He's an 85, 87, 84, 87. He's a senior. So we got 3 senior guys. Was he? He's an 84. I'm just going to move. Can't afford a Michigan loss to OSU in football. I have no agendas going in. Oh man. Need that win. You need to get that upset, huh? Dude, I bet I freaking dude, I as a Duke fan, anytime we lose to Carolina, I'm ticked. Anytime we lose to Carolina, I'm ticked. Move him to Mike. I like a lurker at Mike. I typically want to get thumpers to the outside backer spots, but we have like no one really good right now for that, so we'll just live with it. Little thin at the receiving core. I mean the DBs at the DB room here. I'll move one of these guys over. Let's move him over to the left. That way we have even guys. Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, you did? Okay. All right, Axe. That was you? Okay. See, I have that set up, but I don't have like other places. Like for the purple app, it's got like a little activity feed where I can see it. That doesn't pop up for me. But I appreciate that, Axis. Looking forward to the UVA versus NC State game in Brazil next fall. Dude, can I just say this? I don't know. I don't want games overseas. I don't want games overseas. Like, if I was a fan and my team was playing one of their home games overseas, like, I'd be ticked. Right? Like, I'm a Chargers fan. They played their home game overseas. It didn't matter too much to me because I'm in North Carolina. I wasn't going to be able to watch it at the stadium anyways. But to, like, lose an opportunity, like, if Duke played a team in, like, somewhere overseas, like, I'd be ticked. I'm like, dude, like, that's a game I can't go. I can't go to. Is it a non-conference game again? Bro, that was the dumbest thing. I hate that was a non-conference game. You love rage baiting MSU fans on NCAA subreddits. It's too funny. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, I bet, dude. I might. What's his overall, or what's his thing? Oh, it's normal. You're cheating a home. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're losing that home game. Like, like if it was a team like I'm planning on going to a couple Duke games this year. Like, I would be ticked if they had a game overseas that it's like, oh, I can't go watch it because it's somewhere. I don't know. I don't think I needed to move him to Sam. I think I'm set. It's 4. We're good there. We can keep him there. Lions lose a home game to Munich next year. Oh, like, I hate it. Like, I get that they're trying to grow the brand overseas. Yeah, and that sucks for, like, UVA. Like, I don't know. Like, less home games, it's less revenue for them. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like, I feel like it's like, yeah, I get you're trying to grow the brand, but like, UConn, hey, we gotta be careful. UConn, told you, UConn, I saw with my own eyes. Oh, yeah, I think so too. Like, honestly, Tony Elliott, I felt like he was on the hot seat before he had the season he did. But I'll be honest, I don't have a whole lot of faith in Tony Elliott. I feel like they just got a really good team. I think that might be like the best they could be. We'll see. I could be wrong. But yeah, he's got to win. I mean, he's got to win. Yeah, if he doesn't go to a bowl game, like, he doesn't win 6, like, he's gone. He's 100% gone. It's like, because he was on the hot seat going into last year. Loaded up again for this year too. Yeah, like, that's the thing. He's got to do it again. So we'll see. How well did the World Football League work out? NFL, yeah. I don't like. I get why they're trying to, because again, like, the global brand aspect of it, like, I just don't think. I don't know. Still think it's going to work out like they hope it does. Yeah, I mean, I hate that the UFL isn't doing as well. Like, it's cool. Like, for one, I think it's helping a lot of guys out. I think there's a lot of guys that were like practice squad guys that are getting their opportunity to go play and show teams what they can do in games against, comparable guys, like a little bit more than just like preseason stuff. So like, I hate it for those guys, right? Like, I think it can help. And like, you look at like PJ Walker got an NFL contract because he was lighting it up over there. If Austin Reed keeps lighting it up, he would probably get an NFL contract. Like, it gives a lot of these guys some opportunities to go and get a chance to show what they can do. I need this throwing power up. that 87 throwing power was not going to do. Surprise, they didn't get separate. They didn't separate it from the early WWE identity by having The Rock come out the gate with an Army sponsor. Yeah. Better with auto progression off. I love manually progressing my players. I think it's so fun. I think you can also like kind of shape the players how you want, and you can decide on whether you want to get certain, like if you don't like certain abilities, you don't have to buy them. You don't have to waste your points on those. So I love not having it on. I want old buddy to start. So I want to keep his level down a little bit. I don't know, and it's just something so fun about going in here and doing this too. Like it takes a while, and I wish there was like a way I wish they could speed it up. Any tips for recruiting? So I've done 2 different videos on recruiting. One of my pinned videos is like my strategy that I use all the time. But one of the biggest things is some really quick tips out of it there. But if you want to go back, watch that video so you can have it, you can go do it. It's one of my pinned ones. And then I have a separate one that I did a few weeks ago on the transfer portal. So that like those are 2 good videos you can always go back to. But some tips here while I'm live. Only honestly, like the max amount of recruits you should be going after is right around like how should I say this? If you have like 500 hours to spend a week on recruits, you should be looking to have around 10 guys that you're going after at the start, right? Because you want a always get hard sell and send the house. I always mix those up. You want to send the house. You want to get send the house on all the guys. Now, there's some ways you can game it. If you see that there's only like that recruit only has like 2 or 3 offers, like including yours. So if 1 or 2 other teams have offered that guy, you can do contact family and friends and be fine for a while. Hey, let's go. But so like if like I always kind of do like however many guys I can hard sell send the house is what I do. And then as soon as they hit top 5, I'm guessing on their hard sell if I don't know immediately. But I do that. I start hard selling and I just check and make sure I don't get it wrong. But I start using those points that I saved to set up visits and trying to get complimentary visits. And sometimes it's best to build your board out of who you're going after based off of using complimentary visits, especially early on. Once you start getting later on and your coach is getting better, but also getting up to tier 3 recruiter as soon as possible on each position, except for like kickers and punters, is key. But those are kind of like the main keys there, I would say. And then if you have points left over, like if guys are committing, keep going back until like the last couple weeks, like around like weeks like 9, 10, and so just go and search for guys who have open that are open in their recruitment. Sometimes you can find some 4-star guys, and sometimes even occasionally the 5-star guys that have open recruitment, like that nobody's offered them, so you can swoop in and start getting them. And that's a good way to add some guys. Yeah, and that's also too, like, don't be afraid to cut guys that you realize you're not going to get. Right. So like, for example, if I see Georgia is offered a defensive guy, like I most of the time just go ahead and like get them off because Kirby's smart. And I break it down in a video. If you like scroll down, it's an older one, but if you scroll down on my page and find the one, it's literally like Kirby Smart's little character in this. That's like the thumbnail of it. I break down why he steals all your guys, all your defensive guys. So sometimes if I notice like I'm not getting a guy, I just go ahead and cut him and start using those hours elsewhere. Like that's the best thing you can do, honestly, in my opinion. Is don't be if you're watching it play out and you're like, oh, that's not gonna work, I'm just gonna cut. Hey David, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the team. So yeah, like that's the thing, like a lot of just cutting your losses on guys, and just letting it go. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll be all right. Like there's plenty of good little players to go for. And I do suggest getting if you get CEO, which is why I'm saving up. I'll show you the ability here. It's lasting impressions. So if you get CEO unlocked, lasting impression is really big. You gain additional interest for every 10 hours spent. So if you're spending the 50 hours, right, that you can spend on a recruit a week, you're getting more interest off of that. So that really starts building up. I've found like I usually like getting elite recruiter, right? Because like some of that stuff's really, really nice. But I find like if I don't feel like getting it, I don't have to get it with lasting impression. Lasting impression will get that going like a crazy amount for me. Now, elite recruiter is nice. Like I got a DC that has it. So obviously like it gives a lot of those bonuses. And then that last one gives you more hours to be able to spend, which is really nice. But a lot of times I'm already spending the amount of hours that I have. So having those extra ones, it's nice for like the portal and stuff. But other than that, it's whatever. Like during the season, like later on, it kind of helps, but usually early on, I'm kind of maxed out on where all my hours are. Any tips on keeping them? I actually have the opposite effect. Like I can never seem to get rid of mine. Which sometimes like I want to like not have that, but honestly, like one of the biggest things, there's like certain ways around, and again, one of my videos has a coaching build that I really like. This is like my favorite coaching build. But a way you can do this as well is if you like I like these three right here. I like motivator, talent developer, and recruiter. And especially if I can get coordinators that stack those, the abilities, like the gains you get from those, like just you're going to be able to recruit dudes and you're going to be able to develop them like crazy. You can go to talent developer. Now there are ways like you can, I don't ever get this one, but tier 1 of this one, all you got to do is win, I think it's 5 playoff games. Coordinators are less likely to leave. I don't ever get it. You can get that one. But here, tier 3 of this one, tier 1's nice because it helps you like grow faster. You get more XP for your goals. So that's really nice. Tier 2 is pointless. I never use it. But tier 3 is 100% worth having to buy tier 2 because archetypes are 20 coaching points cheaper. So, for example, what'll happen is when I'm going to get coordinators, I look for guys that either have recruiter or motivator or both. Like if I can get all 3 of them, great. But if I have that ability, I will just look for guys that have one of these. And what'll happen is they'll start like getting those points because things will be cheaper, right? So like with that, if I had that ability, right, both like one of my coordinators, he's got the scheme guru, right? So it'd be 40. If I had that ability, it would only be 20 for me to get it. If my other coordinator had it, it would be 0. So like you can even do that and like save until you get that and then start spending those points in there. I've done that as well. But yeah, that's the biggest thing of just, you're going to lose coordinators. I don't know. I don't have a problem with losing guys a whole lot. But if you do, like just find guys that you like, however you want to play. Like I usually try to just look for those, and then I don't mind so much as long as they kind of got what I've got, especially with this, and especially if you get CEO and you have the bundle discount, so it just makes everything way cheaper, and those coaches will start filling things in and they'll kind of stack on top of yours if that's the route you want. If you want them to stack on top of what you already have, which I find a lot of times is really nice to have. So, I mean, that's the problem with success. When you win, you lose guys. This is what happens. Happens in real life, happens in the game. But I think, you could try that ability. I haven't tried it out. You might want to Google and see if that helps, if it's actually worth, because I think some of these ones aren't worth getting. Like I don't think they actually give enough of a boost. What year is he? He's gonna be a senior. I want to get his overall up higher. I want to focus on getting his overall up higher so I can get him drafted. Can't get that up higher. Okay. Hey, have a good night there, David. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to look at my page, like I have a bunch of like different dynasty tips and then also gameplay tips, like using real football. So if you want to check that out, I strongly suggest doing it. But I appreciate that, brother. Hope you have a great night. Here we go. Let's get that. All right, we got armbar. Okay, we can get him another level of armbar too. Though he's kind of capped out. Everything else. Let's go. Yeah, let's get his speed up. Speed. And then we'll spend the rest on the elusiveness. My only problem with the backfield threats is that they're just too slow to start out, in my opinion. If they had some better speed for their gameplay style, because like you would want those to be quicker, shiftier guys. They're just not. Like they're your pass catching backs. Like those are typically faster guys. Like they don't have the power to break tackles to be that slow, to be effective early on. It's like my biggest frustration with them. Is he a senior? He is a senior, so let's get these hands up a little bit. It's carrying is what's dragging that down. But we'll get that up. We get his route running up, running these crispy routes. Can we get any abilities? We can get cutter. That'll help versus man. We only got 20. Ew. Ew. What year is he? Is he a senior as well? I doubt I'll be able to get him up high enough to get drafted, but we're going to try. He's not going to be fast enough for me to want him in the slot, so I'm going to need him to be able to get some releases versus press. So, Kylan, let's get him faster. He's a speedster with that low of speed. We can get one level of takeoff at least. Get one level of takeoff. Can't get shifty with him. That sucks. And then let's get those. All right, Daryl. Have a good one, brother. Hope you have a good night. All right, okay. Now, this is where we're going to be able to get some guys going a little bit. Do the New Mexico Lobos next. So, you never upgrade your player? That's a bad idea. Unless you have auto progress on, which it usually comes on default, but I love being able to progress these guys. He's here earlier and forgot to drop your follow, so you go. I appreciate that, Alexander. See Alexander?
Tackling fuel.
Welcome to the team, big dog. Oh yeah, you do? Okay. But when it comes to Dynasty, the next rebuild we're gonna do is we're gonna do Navy, but with we can't use the transfer portal.
Tackling fuel.
That's gonna be the plan. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So that's gonna be our next rebuild. We're probably gonna start that next week. Did they make an update where the triangle button doesn't work for jump balls anymore? I don't know. New CFB rolling is gonna be so good for the game. Listening to you live earlier, appreciate that. Are you talking about like the executive order that was put in? BYU, but recruits white and Hawaii. Thing is you can, bro. If it was like real life, that would be interesting. But dude, there's so many good like white DBs in this. It's crazy. So we're gonna do that. Like we're not gonna use the portal at all with Navy, which is gonna be pretty tough. We're gonna have to really be scouring for some recruits. We're gonna have to find some gems to get that going. It's gonna be tough. Do the Lobos next. I've already got planned out what we're doing next, buddy. And transfer weeks aren't as crucial. Yeah, so like I'm kind of pumped about it. It's gonna be tough, but I'm honestly kind of excited to see how it's gonna be. Give him a little IQ here. So I think it's going to be a fun little series we're going to do. So let's get these last couple guys. Let's get these tight ends up. Hopefully there's no NIL though. I'd like to see NIL in the next game. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see them mix it in. I don't want to see, like, I did a video talking about how I'd like to see it in utilized in the next game. And a lot of people are like, oh, so you wanted to take place of hours? Like, no, that's not what I said at all. I want it to be alongside of the hours. So I actually think that would be a really fun way to add a lot of depth to the dynasty mode. Like, I'm doing the hours there, but I can, if I offer a guy a little bit more than market value, right, then obviously, like, he's going to be more, like, the interest is going to go up a little faster versus it would be if I was offering like a market value type of deal for him, right? I think it could be really fun if it's done right. Let's get his speed up. We can get his speed up pretty high. You want NIL now? Oh, I thought you said there is no NIL though. Oh, I misread what you said originally. Yeah, I hope they add NIL. I really do. I think it could be a really fun thing. Sorry, sometimes like I peek up and smaller school. Yeah, I think it would add a lot of depth and a lot of toughness. Like I see guys like, oh, complaining, like when I did a video like talking about, like, I was like, I think this would be a cool way for them to do it, and people were like, no, and like crying about it and stuff, and I'm like, dude, it would actually, I don't know, some of the smaller school rebuilds are kind of easy once you start learning all the strats, and it's like, I think it would, making it more difficult for those would be really fun. I don't know. I like a challenge. I like trying to figure things out. So I think, I don't know. I think making it more difficult would be more fun. But also, if they want to make it a setting where you turn off NIL, I think that would be a good idea as well. I think you should, like, if you want to be able to turn it off, I think that would be a good idea. I think as much as you can to, like, I think as much as EA can give us like customization, I think the better. Once you get 3-star and how go recruits, you can start landing. Yeah, like once you start getting up like a decent level, like literally if you can win, like that's the biggest thing. Like if you just win, like you're gonna get decent recruits. And you can find like good 3-star players in the portal, especially like on the offensive line and linebackers and even D-line. Like you can find some good like 3-star players. So someone just subbed over there on the YT. Appreciate that. Couldn't see who it was. It's a little small over here on the screen. But yeah, I think that I don't know. I feel like it would just add a lot of depth to the game and make it more fun. I don't know. I think I think there's some people that just hate NIL. And while like I agree, like sometimes it's frustrating. Like, do I play online? I play head to. I haven't played head to head in a while. I've played some head to head before. I was like 25-5, I think was my record. But appreciate the follow there, Dylan. Welcome to the team. Like online dynasty. I've like if I do like online dynasty, I want to do it like off stream. Like I've got one. We're still kind of doing it, but not really. It's only down to me and a buddy now. There's a couple. There's like 3 of us at the start. It was really fun. I enjoyed it, but it just kind of fell to the wayside. That's part of the frustration of it too. Is like, I don't know, when you're like gung ho about it, and then but like other people start like dropping out, and that's something I probably don't really want to do it versus like randoms. I would want to do it with buddies more so than doing like a random one. Yeah, I don't know. It was a blast. Like when we were doing it, like me and my buddies, like at the start of the game, like when the game first launched, bro, we would be in Discord, like hanging out, talking, like during this time right here. Like this is actually, it was funny. It was that dynasty that helped me realize that manual player upgrading was just disgusting, because I had it where like there's a glitch or something with the game, and like my players didn't upgrade. Like we did the training and like I had nothing there, and I'm like, what the heck? And so I had to like manually do it, and I was like, I was glad that happened. I'm not gonna lie, I was very glad it happened, because dude, I love doing this part. Like this part's so fun. But we would set up, like we would be doing this, like once I told them about it, I was like, dude, this is so fun. Like, you guys need to do this. And we were all just hooked on doing it. It was like, we would just be in here hanging out, like just doing it, hanging out in a Discord call, just having a blast. D'Angelo, he's my starter. He's only a junior though, so we got time. Got another year to work on him. So let's go ahead and get this. We're gonna have it high enough to get the quick drop. No, we're not. Let's get some of these abilities. Those up there. Oh, we passed D'Angelo, huh? You got beat out. He's a senior. Oh yeah, he's ew. Braden. This guy didn't have a lot to upgrade anyways. He was pretty capped. Oh, he's about to be my friggin' starter at left tackle. He's passing my left tackle. I was hoping he didn't. Didn't think he would. I think he did. Yep. I'm gonna have to fix that in the depth chart when we get there. That's one thing that's annoying. Like, if my right tackle is a higher overall than my left tackle, keep him at right tackle. It's so annoying. That's one thing. That's a small thing I wish they would fix. My backup tackles here on my right side. They had no abilities, like no way of growing up, bro. Like they were capped. They were capped out already. That sucks. Let's get his IQ up. I think I'm just gonna go heavy on his IQ and run stopping. Those two, run stopping, and then we're just gonna get the IQ up a lot. Bang. Chad should have a good year. Then Sean is a junior. Let's get his finesse moves up. Physicals, can't get anything in there. Let's get his run stopping ability up. Then let's get his awareness. Bang. Dang, dude. This poor fella. Not a chance of ever getting on the field. Hey man, how's the team going? Well, Collie, we won the Natty. We're doing the training right now. Looking pretty decent. We had a lot of guys go pro but we're sitting pretty decent. You know, we got that guy back from last year. We had gotten the portal with Underwood. He was sitting behind Underwood. Receiving core is not as good, but we got some guys. Mama's got some speed now. Mama's got some speed, so he's probably going to be my slot guy because that speed, he's going to be a problem. Tight end's looking decent. O-line's okay. You know, just okay. Mid-80s on most of these guys. Not bad. You know, we're that's kind of where we're at right now. So, going through the edges right now, getting these leveled up, but we got a decent little squad. We got, oh, this guy only have, oh, ew. Elias had, ew. He was maxed out. I wish I would have known that. Isaiah's a junior. I'm gonna just get his finesse moves up. Boom, boom. Get his quickness up a level. There. We're done there. Okay. Okay, so he's a starter now, at least. I don't want Rudolph starting. But, oh yeah, Jay's guy here that he renamed. He's going to be a stud. Let's get his speed up a little bit. Then we can get, oh, we can't get quick jump yet. We need one more level probably. Might be 2. Hope it's not 2. There we go. We can get him quick jump. Boom. And then we'll get finesse moves. Then we'll get the IQ up a little bit. Get his level up. He's probably gonna, I might have him as one of my rush ends. Here we go. All right. We need, let's get IQ. These are like my run stopping guys, so I need these guys to be studs in the middle for me. I need these guys to be studs in the middle. It's okay pass rush wise. We'll get a little pass rush with them now. Can't really spend it on anything else, but I need these guys to be able to stop the run. That's really what I need my defensive tackles to do with how I play. If I can get these guys to stop the run, we do pretty well. Yeah, I played football. I actually played Division II football in college. I was an offensive line. What's up, Jordan? How are you doing? I don't really care about takedown. I want these guys to gosh, our defensive tackles are not growing. They are not. Ugh. It's a little weak spot. We're gonna have to hit the portal for some of these from defensive tackles. What school? It was in North Carolina. I want to be careful about internet and telling all about myself because people get weird on the internet. Natty bound. Oh, hey, we repeated. So hopefully we can go back and got an itch right here. Hopefully we can go back a third time. Hopefully we can go back a third time here. Let's just get some run stopping. One more regular season game before the college football playoff. Tired though, been up over 24. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. Who did I beat in the championship? It was Nebraska. Weird national championship game with San Jose State and Nebraska. Bro, we draw. Bro, the first 2 games, who'd I have first? I had Auburn. I had to go to Auburn, beat Auburn. Then I had to play Ohio State. I was like, dude, I'm getting some teams. And then I got Duke, which broke my heart beating Duke. And then had to play Nebraska. It's kind of weird towards the end. Oh yeah, you're an Auburn fan. Let's go. Well, I'm sorry I had to beat them and then their playoff hopes. Had to dash that very quickly. But I've kind of always liked, see, my favorite color is orange, and I love like orange and blue, and I also like with navy as well. So like I've always kind of like had a little, you know, interest in Nebraska. Auburn, always kind of pulled for them, you know, always cheered for their success. SBU with Boise playing against them, or oh bro, dude, yeah, it's heartbroken. Do I do any online dynasties? Not really. I did like one with some buddies. I don't know. I online dynasties were fun. I would just want to do them with buddies, and sadly, a lot of like, I don't know, just a lot of guys, like the one I was in kind of fell apart, which was sad. Why so many mics? Well, we're not very good. Got to find some guys, because just, I mean, I found one young guy with a star dev trait. So, I mean, a lot of normal and impacts. Trying to find some good ones. Viewers, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know, because it's like a dangerous, like I've seen people doing stuff like that, and you almost get locked into doing stuff like that a lot, and then it brings in a lot of viewers that just want to do that just to do that, and like I want people to be here because they like the content, you know. My body is not used to so much sleep at times from when I used to be on call for snow call plowing roads. Okay, my best friend's like that, bro. I broken like function off like 2 hours of sleep. Like multiple nights in a row. I'm like, I don't know how you live. But yeah. Sadly, I don't think Noah's going to be the starter for us, but he'll probably be one of my sub linebackers. Auburn just switched to Nike, so I'm hoping they do the Oregon style and come up with orange uniforms. Dude, I think orange alternates with like some navy accents would be sick. It's crazy. Some people are like that, dude. I'm not. I mean, I can pull an all-nighter. I've had to do it quite a few times, especially like editing and stuff, but I hate it. I don't know. Some people have that ability. I don't know how. It blows my mind. Yeah, we're a little thin at corner right here. How do I think Duke is going to perform this year? I think they're going to be all right. It really just all depends on how the guys they got in the portal play in the back half. I think that's going to be really big. I think they've got an absolute stud at running back in Nate Shepard, and it's going to be basically going to be built off of, can they run the football effectively? I think they're going to have to play like just, you know, like control the ball, play good defense. Last year our defense was a bit of an issue, started getting better towards the end. But we had a lot of young guys, and we also had a lot of injuries at linebacker, and we're going to get a lot of those guys back. So I feel like if they can play well, those guys they got in the secondary, because watching it a lot of the times, like a lot of people are complaining about things. You know, I see on Twitter, like the comments from like Duke fans, and they're all upset about like the defense and stuff. And I'm watching it, and I'm watching players, and I would go back sometimes and watch the condensed games, right, and just see like the big plays and kind of see what was happening. And a lot of times, like, they just had dudes in the second, like young guys too. Like that was the problem. There was a lot of young guys out there, and they were just getting dirty eyes, which means like they weren't looking where they should be. And again, I don't know like 100% what they're running, but like I could gather from what they were trying to do from like watching everybody. Like, you know, they're doing a motion, and a guy, they're in man. It was against UConn. UConn was doing a motion on third down. Linebacker got dirty eyes on the motion. He was a freshman. they said that he had the back. They were playing man. He would have had the back, and the back went and like crossed out that way, and ended up being a big play because he was doing that. I don't really do like head to head versus people. Slip, Chris. I'm not interested in that. So it's just training the body, yes. I got you. But like it's just so I think Duke's got a chance of being pretty good. It's just about whether or not they can just kind of play, especially in the back half. They got some. I'm excited about some of the portal guys they got. And then again, also too, it's just the quarterback play. Whoever's going to be a quarterback, it's how are they going to play?
Tackling fuel.
So, hey, KBJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So it's going to be basically just that, you know, whoever the quarterback's going to be, whether it's going to be Egget, I don't know exactly how to say his name. If it's going to be him, if it's going to be Dan Mahan, if it's going to be a mix of the two, or the new guy, I'm blanking on his name. They just got a new guy in the portal from another Ivy school. Duke like cleans up with Ivy transfers. I liked his tape. I ended up he had his film, his highlight film up on his Twitter. And so I was peeking it. And I was like, dude, like, hey, this guy, I kind of liked him. I kind of liked what he was doing now. He was slinging it a little bit. Also a good runner. Hoping the Tar Heels do better this year. I hope not. As a Duke fan, sorry. I always give I always like make the joke. Bill Belichick talks about his first words were beat Duke, and I say, well, that's probably because his he was probably trying to tell his dad to beat Duke because he could never do it. Right? Like his dad never beat Duke when he was at Carolina as a coach, and he was like, you need to beat Duke, Dad. Just could never do it. Could never do it. After the Duke game this past season against Carolina, I did tweet out something about how Belichick still has never beaten Duke. Yeah, I want that so bad. I want it so bad. I just want it so bad. I just want it so bad. Like, Bill Belichick sucks again this year, gets fired, talks about, oh, my first words are beat Duke, then could never beat Duke. Belichick is never able to beat Duke. It would make me so happy. Yeah, beat Duke. He could never do it, though. All that, did Brady make Bill, or is Bill actually a good coach? He's reading a lot of stuff. I think it's a bit of both, Smokey. I think that was like the perfect mesh of two people there. I don't think Brady is the guy he was without Belichick. Like, obviously you saw him leave and go on, but say Belichick wasn't the coach Brady's, you know, when Brady got drafted. I think that could have changed completely. It could have completely changed Brady's career. Like the trajectory of his career. And I mean, I think Bill's a good coach. I think, you know, it just kind of didn't end well. I don't understand why he went to UNC. It just didn't make sense. Hey, someone just, there's a little message up there. Trent with the 30 roses. Appreciate that, big dog. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I really hope you're doing well. But I don't know why Bill is at UNC. I think it's for a check, and I think he's got like a little deal for his son. That's what I'm thinking's going on there. But I don't know. But to me, it's just like, it was like a splash hire for UNC, but I don't think it was a good hire. And honestly too, like listening to what's coming out of UNC, like to me, it just doesn't sound like what I've heard from like Patriots, Bill Belichick for when they were going. Like it's not the same. So I don't know. I don't think his heart's in it right now. And I mean, he's up there in age, man. Like most people his age are retired, not doing a thing. So but yeah, I just little Boise State, Nevada. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dang, that's like prime recruiting time. And I'm not gonna be able to get a freaking visit till week 7. Dude, these schedule makers screwed me. If I regenerate schedule, changes. Is it gonna give me a better schedule? No, it's not gonna give me a better friggin'. Oh, I need a week 7 game. I need a week 7 game. Let's just actually let's do that. Let's get week 2 open. Let's get a game week 3. Let's go. Let's look at like a 4-star team, but not a crazy good one. Let's see if we get like a TCU would be perfect. Yeah, let's go with the TCU. I don't want like a high overall team because I'm about to go into a bit of a gauntlet right there. And then I need another good team here because my visits are screwed with this schedule. Let's go Maryland. Let's go Maryland right there. Because I might be able to get a week 3 visit. Does it have games? So with recruiting, I tried to get home games like week 4. I try to get as many home games as I can week 4 on, which I'm about to get another one right here. Because then I can get visits set up on the home games. I don't want to play a crazy good team because we are going to be coming off of that stretch. Kind of an easy stretch down the stretch. Go Ohio State. Go Auburn. Go put a beat down on Carolina. Let's put a beat down on Carolina. It's going to be less, but let's just beat up Carolina. Boo. Tennessee. I don't think Tennessee was on one of those choices there. But this just sucks. Week 4, 5, and 6 are like I set up a lot of visits in that time, and I'm like I can't now. It sucks. This has been like back-to-back seasons where like I've kind of gotten. It wasn't this bad last year, but this year sucks. Let's get the recruiting board set up. And we got the number 2 guy interested in us. He's a contested catch guy, but contested catch guys aren't bad. And what's his height? Oh, I might move him to tight end. Speedster, yes. Elusive route runner. He's a 5-star guy. Let's add him. I can deal with it. Field corner. Let's go. Boundary. Okay. Little pass protector. Oops, I don't want to do that. I need a kicker. Tennessee was available. Maryland. I want to play Maryland then. Okay, because someone said if you do the first 6 games, you can lock a bunch of top talent and try to like way past week 4. Yeah, I just always try to get like visits, like have the ability to set up visits in like weeks like 4. That's one of the biggest things. I always try to make sure. But oh, that's not who I wanted. I wanted Allen Byard. And you know what? I might go ahead and add Fatele Hook. Dang, we don't have great backs interested. Let's see. It's a physical route runner speed. Ooh, 6'5" physical route runner. He's 6'5" as well. Let's go here. He's 6'5", 200. Yeah, let's get the closer guy. Then let's look at small offensive line. See, well-rounded, perfect. Bang, bang. Then let's get some guards. Bang, bang. Let's add an edge. Dang, why don't we have like no edge players like that are interested? That's wild to me. A power rusher. I want speed rushers though. No edge rushers aside from that one. Let's do this. I don't know why I went all the way down. Let's go edge. Let's see if we can snag a speed rusher that's not interested. 6'5". I kind of want to take a shot at it. He's got us locked out. Pro potential's killing us. This guy's 6'6". All right, let's go for it. I wish there was like a quick reset button on that. That would be nice. Just like reset it. Now let's go add some edge guys or some tackles. Let's add a defensive tackle or two. Power rusher, speed rusher, pure power. I like the pure power. I like the pure power. Let's just add that guy too, just in case. Let's just mix it up a little bit. We can always get rid of guys after this initial thing. I'll kind of do this to get some. Ooh, another field guy. Yes. Any more field? No. Okay. I'll put a lot on sometimes here, and then just look at guys like, all right, like I can just cut this guy, this guy, this guy. You know what I'm saying? Like coverage specialists in my back half. Just watching you helped me a lot understanding recruiting more and teaching football. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, Smokey. It's what we're here for, man. Just like, don't want to just help you get better at the game, but I just want to help you guys like learn some actual football and get some actual football knowledge. Let's recruit the North Carolina boy from Morganton. He's off in the mountains. So let's do a little scouting. Why not? We're gonna have the points. Ugh. 6'6" though. Kind of want to 86 speed. I might keep him and move him to a tight end after. Oh, he sucks too, bro. All my receivers are awful. That triangle video was super helpful. Let's go, boss dog. Glad you liked it. It was funny. Like I had the idea. God, every single one of these receivers has been a bust, bro. Getting upset. Better start giving me some gems. Yeah, thank you. But I appreciate that, boss dog. I had the idea kind of like while I was doing my tackling video. I was like, dude, I should do that. Or no, I can't remember. I kind of randomly had the idea, and dude, that's like the 4th receiver I've had. All these receivers are busts. What the heck, dude? And it's like sometimes I'll look at some stats and see if it's like worth it. But like their speed for those receivers were awful. And I was like, they're probably going to be capped and it's going to suck. I don't want to like, ugh. His acceleration isn't bad. I could probably get his quick jump. So let's go after him. Let's keep him on there. That's not bad. What's up, Julian? How are you doing today? All right, we're almost through these. Come on. Then should be able to scout this kicker. Still have enough points to talk to everyone. I just want to make sure. Okay, he's a gem. W. Love that. I'll scout the kickers to make sure they're not a bust, because if they're busts, like they can suck. They can be really bad. And honestly, too, I ended up finding out. Oh, baby, gotta commit. Let's go. I've also found out like the kickers in the transfer portal. Like I got a 2-star kicker one time because I didn't get the guy I was recruiting. And honestly, like I feel like there is actually like a benefit to All right, I'll catch you. We're almost done anyways. I'll see you, Smokey. Get some rest, big dog. I found there's actually a benefit. In 25, there really wasn't a benefit to recruiting kickers, but there actually is a benefit to actually recruiting kickers in this game. Like, I feel like the ones that you can recruit are much better than the ones you can get. I need to get another receiver. He's a loose route runner. Ill, gritty possession. There's this other physical route runner. Let's get these two physical route runners. Let's check them out real quick. Oh, I accidentally offered. Okay, he's a little slow. Not the biggest fan of that. 88's better. That's not great, though. Or is this things he's got winning time? The natural. That's nice. Having the natural's really nice for a mental ability. That's actually a really nice one. You get a lot less drops in the rain. All right. All right. So we're going to get to next week. But that's going to be it. Guys, appreciate everybody who's coming out, showing some love. Oh, I'm about to end anyways, TikTok. You don't have to do this. But appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you guys back on Wednesday. Catch y'all later. Oh.